this is Risky Panda 13, and today I need to turn off the kill count, or the death count. There we go. Just forgot about it, that's all. Alrighty, so today, I'm going to be playing Schedule 1. We'll put it over this one. Overwrite this one. And I'm gonna do the prologue because I don't know how many people actually have seen the prologue, so we're just gonna do it all over. We're doing, what in the world? Spam chat? It's fun. It's just my bots talking to each other. It's all good. Okay, so begin the game. I'm gonna turn the music down just a tad. That should be a little more manageable. I don't know about you, but overpowering music is kind of a lot. You know, things might look a little funky because I haven't done the prologue myself. Can I change this? No, it won't let me do that. Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna do something funky. Hopefully everything works fine. I have not done the prologue by myself in a long time. I mean, you have to do the prologue by yourself, I think. I don't think that part's multiplayer. I just mean I haven't done the prologue at all in a long time. Well, hold on. It won't let me. Alright, we have a problem already. We're gonna quit this. And we're gonna skip the prologue this time because I think my mods don't like the... I don't know, not that. New game. Okay. I don't think it likes the prologue. I don't think it's a compatible. Normally I just skip right into the game anyway, so. Anyway, jumping in. We're actually gonna do like a quick load after this because I have a mod that makes time go slower and it doesn't take effect until I reload the game. The save anyway. Let's try to skip some of these. La-di-da. I always wonder about some of these colors. It's probably fine. I think those are fine. I want this a little bit lower. V-neck, because that's cool. I actually like the cargo pants more than I like the jeans. I guess I like the pockets more. Whereas the jeans has like a line on the side, so it makes it kind of look like more like skinny jeans. Well, I guess skinny cargo pants doesn't make any sense either, but anyway. I just like the square pockets on the outsides. Okay, sneakers, yep, those are the ones. Because I'm pretty sure these ones are way too bright. Okay. Alright, so first thing, we're gonna enable the console so that I can save the game. And then quit. And we'll come right back. I promise this time it's going to work. Yeah, if you don't know anything about this game, you'll find out very soon. So I don't do spoilers. So that was not supposed to go through twice, but I think it's because I loaded it as a game the second time. But anyway, I've heard you're in some trouble. Hello, Lo-Fi's. Best not to talk over the mobile phone. Go find a payphone. You in. Who could you in be? I know exactly who that is, but anyway. I want to get these plants growing before I go talk to him on the phone. You could call it drugs, but I don't feel like this part is drugs. Yeah, I don't need those. I can't remember how much I need. I think it's like 22 bags. It's not drugs, they're medicinal aids. Yeah, see? You know. I know there's an easier way to walk around this bush, but I was hoping to do it a little faster than I did instead of running into the trees. I'm skipping ahead a little bit because I like having baggies, but we'll talk about that in here in a second. Pretty sure it's 22. If not, oh well. Oh, I gotta put it in the ATM. Purchase. Anyway, hopefully the plants are grown by the time I get back. At least one of them probably will be. Yep. Well, no, not quite yet. Oh, now it's ready. So how's your day? You having a good day? I think it's like evening for you. You gotta wait a little bit for that one to be done. Evening, yes. Just gotta put the little pieces into the baggies. Day was good. Jacob at the doctor hung out with a friend, doing the last bit of editing. Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot to do in a day. You had a doctor's appointment, plus you hung out with a friend, and you're doing editing. It's a lot to do. Well, I guess it depends on how long the doctor's checkup was and how long you were hanging out with friends and all that. And now I feel like the media player is too soft. It's kind of better. I may have to change it later. whole thing took 6 hours till now. Yeah, it's kind of a long day. Yeah, I'd say that's a long day. Ooh, I got the perfect amount of baggies. I don't know if you saw that, but I threw that little piece way off the screen. Oops. One of them went for me. I have no idea where that little piece went. That was hilarious. I've never done that before. So I don't think you're supposed to do this when you first start the game, but because it's possible to do, I'm going to do it. What I was just doing is picking up the things, and now they're in my toolbar. I guess I'll walk around with the watering can, because walking around with trimmers doesn't seem very safe. Good to hear your voice, buddy. I don't remember him saying that before. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for a trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. Indeed. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. If it ain't much, but it'll give you enough to get on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain, in the canal, and behind the supermarket. Go grab it and head back to the RV. We'll go from there. Well, I know exactly where all them things are, so the canal stash was down there while I grabbed it earlier. It's not suspicious walking around with an entire drug lab in your hand. Well, I mean, you can't see it. You can't see nothing on me. Let's see, what was the button? This is all you can see is my watering can. You have no idea that I have, a shelf in my pocket and a lamp and stuff. Who knows where that goes? I feel like it should go in a backpack or something like that, but it's fine. Okay, hopefully we can catch this on camera because this is like one of my favorite things about starting the new game. Boom! Smoke in the distance. Let's go find out what happened to my trailer. No accurate pocket size. When carrying items immersed in ruin, 0 out of 10, don't recommend. I don't need to be immersed. I just enjoy the game. So, it's clearly on fire, and you can't take anything out of there anymore. Which is why I took all the things out first. But that would be probably spoilers. But anyway, welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory, don't interfere. TB. Who could the TB be? By the way, the UN was Uncle Nelson, clearly, because that was who was on the payphone. But TB here, we will find out from this payphone call. He says, well, shit. That's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in the town. Benzie's family. So TB stands for the Benzies. But anyway. Well, I guess it could be a first name and then Benzies. They didn't really clarify that. Anyway. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stand for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. That's a problem. I may have skipped like half that conversation. I really thought I was gonna get searched there for a second. But when you start hearing radios from the um those little walkie-talkie things, it means there's police nearby. And they just happened to not search me, so it's fine. I don't know if they can interrupt you in the middle of a phone call, but I don't want to find out. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and a watering can. Well, I'm actually not going to get any. Well, I'm going to get the soil, but I'm not going to get a grow tent or a watering can because I already have a watering can and pots and stuff. So, hi, dude. The pathing in this game is a little bit funny. So, if you happen to be standing somewhere, probably not moving, they will just keep walking right up against you. They have no sense of personal space in that way. It's okay though. I think it's funny. Okay, so I need, I think it's 75, but I think it has to be in cash. This is the motel, and this is the landlord. I'd like to rent a room. 75, okay. You got it, deal. Also, free sample, because you're gonna be a customer whether you like it or not. Just letting you know. Aha, she likes it. Okay, so I need to put some things down. I don't remember how I want to set this up, but figure out here in a second if I can remember how to rotate things. Pretty sure I want it there. That I can't move because there's trash in it. But yeah, now we have the old grow set up and it's in here and it counts as a grow tent, even though it's not really a grow tent. It's way past that. I'm actually going to keep walking around with scissors and a watering can though. Hold on. Can I? These are customers, potential customers around the map. They have funky names and that's part of it. Where's Miami going? South. I want to go south which is this way. I don't really know where Peter is. Oh, he's in probably a taco place. Aha, there he is. Oh, that was weird. When you interrupt them from sitting, it gets a little weird. It's cool though. It's totally cool. I think Peggy's this way. I feel like one of these days I might want to get a mini-map mod, but I don't have one right now. Oh, she's not in there. She's... Well, it says she's over here. Just out in the middle of... Oh, okay, in the store. Hello. Do you like it? Yes, yes she does. Now, I don't think I'm gonna get all the customers today, but that's okay. Free samples. Okay, that one is a surprise. Normally she's got such a stuck-up high opinion of what she should consume, but she took it. She took it this time. Okay, so soils I'm definitely gonna need. I wonder if I can get like 10. I gotta go stuff some... Man, stop changing the volume. It's a little better, but it's also kind of still loud. I'm just gonna throw everything in there. Yeah, it's louder than Schedule 1, so... I'm just gonna have to constantly keep moving it. It's fine. Right, so... Soils, I'm gonna need more baggies, but they're gonna ask me to buy them, so I'm gonna wait. Yeah. I ran this here store. This, here hardware store. What line of work are you in? Agriculture, drug dealer, or you want to try minding your own business? I always do the agriculture. I always fancied a bit of gardening myself. Here's some speed grow in the house. Welcome to Highline Point. Now I have speed grow, and I don't really want it, so I'm going to sell it. Well, hold on. There was some people I wanted to give some samples to. Hopefully I have enough time to do all of these things that I want to do before nighttime. So I can't buy certain things after a certain hour. What do you think, buddy? Ooh, very nice. I got some good luck. Good luck. Really good luck. Really good luck. Okay, cops, just pretend I'm not here. Geraldine's over there, Chloe's over there. That's over by the gas station. I'll try and get this done before. I gotta remember all the keybinds. All right, well that's the soils and stuff. I'm gonna put this on the shelf, and then I gotta go talk to Uncle Nelson again. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient: weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some seeds. I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local seed supplier. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you, so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Indeed I can. Here's his message now. Don't ask about the accent. It just came out of nowhere. Hello, our mutual friend has asked me to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. Send me a message if you'd like to order some. Nelson has put in a good word for you, so I'll provide you a tab which you can pay off later. Thank you. Dead drop, yes. I will take 8 because I like even numbers. If you can do 9, but they will not let you do 10. So I'm gonna do 8. 4 hours. We shall see if I'm that patient. Okay, Geraldine and Chloe are still in the area. Chloe's here working. Free sample. There you go. Do you like it? Indeed she does. Very nice. Super good luck. Geraldine, where are you? Oh. Just hanging out with Mr. Jerry. Would you like? Aha. Wow, this is super good luck. I don't know if anybody's turned me down today, but Well, nobody's turned me down. They all like it. That's that never happens. Uh, yeah, that never happens. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna put these things on the shelf. Let me sell the speed grow because I don't ever use it. Reason why I don't use it is because it says it instantly grows the plants by 50%, but reduces plant quality. And the whole reason why I don't use it is because of that second line there. Reduces plant quality. Not doing it. Want to sell something? Sure you go. I don't care how much you give me. 17? Sure, I don't care. I'm not gonna go walking by the cops. It's not the smartest idea. I mean, I don't have anything on me. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get a trash collector. There's a whole bunch of trash all over the game and you can pick it up to earn money. So that's what I'm gonna do. Here. Add to cart. Um... Should I get bags now? Sure. Get like 40 bags. If I get it too early, I get it too early. Whatever. Oh, that reminds me. So, since I have customers now, I can put the product on the market. And we're gonna upcharge them about $2. Listed for sale. I think I skipped ahead in the quests by doing that, but I don't care. Oh, I didn't even buy the thing, did I? It's not on me, so I don't think I bought it. Trash grabber. Oh no, I got it. Never mind. I'm blind. It's fine. So here we go. Bunch of trash on the ground. I'm gonna get that deal here situated. For as much money as I can possibly get for 100% acceptance. I just don't like getting turned down, so. I don't like even having the 1% chance of being rejected of a deal. If only that was, you know, a part of real life to be understanding, like, they have a 99% chance of getting this. If I just add like one more thing, they'll be doing 100%. That's not how real life works, though. You don't get to see the success rate. So I'm just kind of wasting time here, waiting for the dead drop to drop. I do have a mod that will skip the wait time and waiting for the dead drop to get to me. But I think for the first drop, I will wait. And the next time I'll just skip it. Make it easy peasy. There's trash like all over the city, so I could potentially walk around the entire city picking up trash. But I'll try to stay close to the motel. Hotel, whatever it is. Can I get 2 OG? Sure, sure. Yeah. I don't think there's a limit to how many you can schedule in a night, because I have had more than the screen uh, can display listed on the side of the screen. I know they're out with the flashlights, but it's not curfew time yet. Once it does become curfew time, though, it'll say at the very top of the screen, and you'll hear some sort of like a air horn sort of sound. Maybe it's an air raid sound. I don't remember, but it's annoying, I can tell you that. Then there's the warning. It will be started soon. See, it says in the corner, there's a mandatory curfew between 9 and 5. Police will arrest you if you're seen outside. Gonna have the dead drop here in 8 minutes? 7 minutes? And counting. I feel like I saw some more trash over here. Yeah, these pink ones are worth a lot, so. And so are the, like, beer bottles. Gimme! Aw. Well, let me pick it up through the fence. Here's these things. And now it's curfew time. The drop is behind the tattoo place, which is over here. Even if I do get found by the cops, I will not get caught. Well, most likely. I'm pretty good at this. That's a cop. Then question marks mean that there's a cop watching you. Might as well pick up some trash on my way. I don't think they come up this stairwell just yet, so I think I'm clear. Okay. Now we'll go home. Okay. Get these into the pots. I have... Oh yeah, that was just the text about where it was. Throw those in there. Oh wait. I don't think I was supposed to put those in there. Okay, so what was the questions? Oh, water. Yes, that's the next quest. Now it wants me to complete my first deal. And also put these into the trash can. Now it wants me to go back or buy a trash bag. Buy 10 baggies. Man, I did that early. It's fine. I should have enough on my card to do that. Watch out for cops as I'm running out of my motel. So trash bag, and I need 10 baggies. Gimme. I was not paying attention like at all. Part of the problem there was because I had my flashlight on. You'll get a bit more noticed when you have a flashlight on. I think they turned the corner. Yeah. So I can freely go back into my apartment and not get caught. Those are watered and everything. Okay. So, bag of the trash. We'll get rid of the trash here in the morning. I don't really feel like going back out just yet. Trimmers. No, I don't need trimmers. There we go. Another deal for late night. I always do late night because you'll get bonus money for doing it after curfew. You can do it earlier, but I like getting the most money as I can. Well, I don't know why, but the curtains don't seem to matter. Like, I'm pretty sure that the cops will not see you inside of the building, even though there's, you know, clearly a window that you can see inside of, but I just don't think that that's a mechanic. I don't think it makes any sense, but whatever. The deals start pretty soon, so I'm gonna go do those. We'll stick these into the storage. Might as well grab this baggie while I'm at it. That was the sound of the trash quest being finished because it counts as being finished as soon as you take it out of the motel room. But who's gonna just leave it there on the side of the door? I mean, in real life, I think some motels or hotels do offer that as a service. They'll go pick up the trash that's outside your door, but I'm gonna get money for this trash. All of my trash always gives me money. Well, even the trash of others, because I pick up after them at this trash grabber. Okay, so where do we have some deals? Thompson Construction is over here. We have Bud's Bar, Highland Range Basketball Court, and Sauerkraut. Didn't know you were a raccoon. Well, in this game, I sure pick up a lot of trash. But it gives me money, so I mean, who wouldn't? If you don't pick up trash that's gonna give you money, I don't know what you're doing with your life. I guess technically picking up like bottles and cans and stuff you would get money for bringing it to a recycling center, but sometimes that's not very close by. And if they didn't have so many regulations, I might actually do that in real life, but they do. They're just like, oh, we have to have this much. They have to be in this kind of container. We're only gonna give you like pennies for everything that you give us. Whereas in this game, glass bottles are $3, plastic bottles are $2, metal cans are $2, and others are $1. So like every single cigarette Shut up, phone. Every single cigarette is $1. Oh man, smokers would make a killing for every cigarette butt they did. They did. Right, I'll talk to you. You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but you're looking to make real money. But if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations, more product, more customers. Indeed, indeed. Best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to a friend or existing customer. Oh, it's like I've already done that. You can view all potential customers on your map, grab some weed, and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, you'll agree to become a customer. Or they'll become a customer. To keep up with more customers, you'll need more product. The motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of the motel. Save $800 and go ask about buying the room. I got $800, but I have some more deals to do. Basketball court. Just 3. There you go. And now I will go by the Chinese restaurant. Because it is 1:30 in the morning, and who doesn't answer their door at 1:30 in the morning? Alright, so buy the room. Yes, 800. Yes, deal. Thank you, very good. You can get to the room up behind the restaurant up the stairs. Thank you very much. Well, the cops seem to be pretty preoccupied over there. So I'm gonna pick up some more trash. Plus, I mean, I like my streets clean. I don't like seeing trash all over the place. Especially in the skate park that nobody can use because there's water. Well, I don't think anybody would use a skate park that has water in it, but I could be wrong. I'm not a skater. Yeah, we know how to move things. We did that earlier. Alright, so we need... Well, I guess I'm gonna want the soil thing after. One bud at a time. You can move the pot if it's, you know, easier for you to see the little flowers. Is this big enough? No. Come on, there you go. Now I can pick up 2 of them. Okay. I need this too. Get some seeds growing again. I need the watering can. I could technically probably carry around all my tools with me, but I need to get in the habit of putting away my tools. Because later on I will have more weed than my inventory can carry. No baggies on the shelf. I have enough though. And we package away. I know it's repetitive, and I know it's probably not the most exciting content to be staring at baggies getting filled. But for one, I don't mind it that much because I know that there's an upgrade. And for 2, you gotta do it. There's no way around it. You cannot just give people this flower in their hands directly. They want a bag in it. Okay, move them into the new room. Okay. Pick up the shelves. Yeah, we'll just move this stuff first. I don't have to do this all tonight, but I'm going to. Because I'm eventually going to be moving stuff over there anyway, so might as well do it now. Turn on the lights so it's not super-de-duper dark. I don't really know where I want this shelving. I don't like this trash can. You're gonna go on the shelf. Why don't I like trash cans? Because they can only hold so much. And then you have to go buy a trash bag and pick it all up. I don't know, it's just annoying for me. Let's try to empty my inventory as much as possible, and then I'll go grab all the other things at the motel. Technically, I could leave everything there, besides the grow pots and stuff. But I'm not going to. Oh no, I can't move them because they're growing. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be doing that tomorrow anyway. I got no choice there. Sleepy time. Time will not advance beyond 4 o'clock in the morning unless you sleep. I leveled up. How many times? Twice? 3 times? A lady? 4 times? Aha, and that's where we stop. We got electric trimmers unlocked and pot sprinklers. I don't think I'm gonna do the pot sprinkler. I think I'm just gonna wait until I get, oh darn it, I didn't keep my trimmers on me. I'm gonna wait until I get employees. Give me trimmers. The employees don't need sprinklers, so they'll just be using the watering can. It works just fine. That transition kind of weird for me. I felt like I got zoomed in, wasn't quite ready for it. I know I hit the button, but that doesn't mean it wasn't disorienting. I guess I could just leave the leaves on the ground. Okay, I can't package all of it, so I'm just going to pick it up. I'll leave the lights and stuff in here too. You never lose the room, so no matter how many rooms or residences or properties or whatever you want to call them, that you own, it's you still own them even if you move. I don't ever know the best way to lay out these plants and stuff, but I think I usually just go with whatever works. Whatever gets the job done. I'm gonna need to get some more seeds here in a little bit. I don't think I've unlocked fertilizer yet, but that would be super. But also, that's expensive. Trash only really gets me so far. It's kind of just a low source of income until you can get deals rolling in. Make your own fertilizer. Ah! That's kind of gross. I'm not able to do that in this game, but you would think. Just find the local toilets around the map and stuff. I'm sure they've filled them up, if you know what I mean. Ooh, another deal. There we go, 100%. Let's get some moolah from this. Well, thank you. I'll pick up these. I don't like leaving trash everywhere. Okay, so yeah, I need to get another dead job. Well, before I can do that, I have to pay off my debt, so we're gonna go to his little payment spot. I know the phone is ringing. It's gonna have to wait. Fortunately, they'll just keep ringing the phone until you pick it up. 250, you give me 10 back. Why, thank you. And now I can order another dead job. I'm just gonna keep it with the OG. I still can't do 10. We'll, add more streams in a little while. Let's go talk to, wait a second. Did I do it? He's working on it. Okay, yeah. So everything's fine. You've got a decent base of operations and growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need to help manage all your customers. Think it's time? I'll just reread that one. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy, Benji Coleman his name is, I think. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire until one of their friends has recommended you. Benji is friends with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommends you. Okie pokey. How am I doing on their standing? Okay, Ludwig's here. He's still in the neutral territory. I think he said Peggy and Beth. No, Chloe and Beth. So Beth's over here. She's still in neutral, and Chloe's over here, still in neutral. But at least Beth is at like halfway in the neutral. We'll just have to wait. Won't be too long though. Just might be another night. I won't be advancing their relationship until I do deals here at night, so technically I could go talk to them off the street, but I don't want to do that. It's a weird thing to do, I think. Well, I mean, I'm sure it happens, but just not gonna. Hello, Kyle. Would you like some weed? There you go. Late night, it's scheduled. Be there or be square. Or just not be high. Gimme! Why? There. Okay, so punch up. It's this wall here. That's where my drop is. We got cigarette butts all over the ground here. Okay, I think it's all clean. We have another order. There you go. Late night, super de duper. I'm gonna see what I can buy over here. Packaging station would be super nice, but it's $750 and it's not up, available yet. And of course, everybody wants a pre-owned toilet. It's everybody's favorite, right? Totally. I don't need another trash grabber. Electric plant trimmers, though, are a necessity. I need to put some more money on my card. Hundreds, sir. Sure, why not? I don't like walking around with no money, so... I think I probably need more baggies too, so might as well. Okie pokey, how are my plants going? They're almost done. I feel like it'd be too early to get the fertilizer going anyway. It gets mighty expensive. Like super duper expensive. And I don't have a lot of money right now. I know that net worth thing makes it look like I have a lot of money, but that's not cash or card money. That's a completely different thing. Alright, let's see. Put the seeds and stuff in there. I could sell the plant trimmers, but I'll just leave it in there. It's not really necessary for me to sell it just yet. I don't feel like I need, like, whatever, is it like $11 maybe? Maybe $7 for the old plant trimmers? I don't think that's worth it. Alright, let's get some more product. I don't... Yeah, it looks like I picked up the other leaf. Cool. Awesome. I don't like leaving leaves at the bottom of the pot. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything really, but I just don't like it being in there. And for future information, this is pretty much gonna be like primarily the gameplay. It's just me playing with the plants. Maybe sometimes running around, well, a lot of time running around picking up trash. That's just how I play the game. Night times are exclusively meant for deals, the way I play. I don't have enough. I need at least 16 more bags. I'll do 16, then ask. Can I get in? No, I can't afford another 32. We'll just do the 16. We'll get more baggies later tomorrow. Got a deal. There we go, 100%. We got 4 deals so far. None of those are all that important though, because none of them are Chloe, Ludwig, or Beth. So it's kind of a downer, but maybe they'll come around before nighttime comes. It's only 2 in the afternoon, so it's plenty of time for them to put it in order. I think maybe after tonight, I'll get some more grow tents and expand to the sour diesel instead of just OG. We're still in the humble beginning stage, so you know, gotta wait in some upgrades. It'll happen though. Let's save the game here. Screwy things happen sometimes. You gotta save. I think I'm gonna go downtown, I guess, to pick up some trash. Got nothing in here. Got another, ooh, this one's Ludwig. What even is happening in there? I don't know. It sounded, concerning. Ooh, Chloe too. Cool, super. Late night. Albert wants his money, so I'll go pay him. Well, no, I can't. I can't pay him. I only have 42. You're just gonna have to wait, buddy. Luckily, he's the most patient, seed vendor ever? You know, I don't know whose streets is this littered with trash, but it's sad, really. That's why I have to pick up all the trash. People can be such pigs. Like, really, somebody just threw a prescription bottle down on the ground. Ah, the syringe needle on the ground. Water bottle, cigarette, soda can, another soda can, a coffee cup, one of those paper gas station cups. Well, I guess you could get the same thing from like a coffee restaurant too. After some, you want some super duper green stuff, eh? There you go, green stuff for you. Also, probably the most strange thing to have on the street. This. This is what some may call a water pipe. Now, who's gonna drop that on the ground? I don't know. Sometimes they have trash in the gas stations too, but it doesn't look like it today. Kathy wants some green stuff too. Okie pokey. Late night it is. There we go. We got a window shopper here. You can buy these vehicles. They just cost a lot of money for me right now. The cheapest one here is this one called Shitbox for 5K. This one's 12K. A 25K. 40K. And 30K here. But I think there's one more. Yeah, these ones out here. Two more. This one's 15K, and this one is 9K. For reference, the one that has the most storage is obviously the van for 9K. And it's probably the best one to get because of all the storage. As far as like the fastest one, obviously is going to be this one called the Cheetah, which we all know is Mustang. It's fine though. We can call it other animals. There we go. Nanimals. That's too many water pipes to find on the ground in one area. Especially like it's the intersection of a major highway and underneath of an overpass. Well, I mean, yeah, that's underneath of an overpass, yeah. At least it kind of makes sense to find like motor oil cans around a gas station because it deals with cars and stuff. Let's gonna be nice when I can buy myself a laundromat. That's 4K though. But it is the first one you get to buy. You might be asking yourself, why would you need to buy a business? That's what we call money laundering. Alright, I think I've picked up enough trash for the day. The sun's setting. The plants are probably grown. Yeah, this is what I mean about the pathing. When you just stand still, they just keep walking up against you. It's, rather creepy. Yep, anyway. I do have enough to go pay off Albert, so I guess I should do that now. Technically, you can just leave a whole bunch of money in there, and then he'll take it as you put in more orders. But I don't have that kind of money right now. I just don't. These electric trimmers are the best thing ever. They make trimming these plants so much faster. I don't know how effective they are in real life, but they are super good in this game. Albert was just saying thank you. Let's water these here pots. Oh, 2 orders in at once. Wow. Alright. Some more late night deals before it happens. More deals we can get, the more money we make. Oh, I didn't buy more bags. Well, I'm gonna need at least 32, so I guess I'm gonna go to the ATM, but at this time of night, it's the only place you can buy baggies is the gas station, which is helpful. I've never seen little tiny baggies at the gas station ever, but maybe they sell them? I don't know. I mean, in real life. Here, I know exactly what they sell. I've played this game for too long to not know. I found some more trash around the gas station. Okay, I'll stop getting distracted here in a second. Just a little bit more. Okay. In we go. I gotta go to the ATM first. We shall deposit. We have 66. We'll put in 40. Okay. We need 32. That is the lowest amount. we can get? Well, the curfew hasn't started, so I guess I'm gonna keep going. Keep running around. It's really dark in here, though. Or out here. I suppose it's probably really dark while I'm doing deals, but I don't want to get spotted. I could always put like a filter over the well, I don't know. There might be a brightness setting. Make it a little easier for people to seize. Almost done with this little here pile. I don't like buying just enough baggies, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. 32 is probably enough to deal tonight. Starts in 2 hours. They're probably not in their spots yet, so I'm gonna wait. This is a good time for some coffee. Alright. It's still 2 hours, but there might be some that are early. They're not at the basketball court. Okay. Let's see. Bud's Bar, Sauerkraut, Highland Range, Barbershop. They're at the waterfront? Yes, they are. Super duper. I like early deals. Two for you, buddy. Nobody's here yet. Got another deal coming in. Did I do it? Schedule. There we go. Okay, let me see if there is a brightness setting. There is not a brightness setting. There is absolutely nothing I can do about that. Alright, well, I looked. Okay, they're not at the Bud's Bar yet. They're not at the Highland Range yet. Hey, buddy. Oh, I actually have some more potential customers I could go offer some weed to. This one's early. There you go, lady. Ooh! How did I not get caught? I thought for sure I was busted. Alright, well, we'll just pretend I was a figment of their imagination. Okay. Thought that was gonna be my first time running. For this save, anyway. If I don't get caught tonight, I will just provoke them. I'll purposely go stand in front of them. Just so that we can all see what happens. I'm not gonna get myself handcuffed though. That's not gonna happen. And the reason why is because in single player, when you get caught by the cops, you go to your last save. If you get caught by the cops in multiplayer, then they take money from you, and it's they call it a hospital bill, I think. But it doesn't seem like realistic to be just going back to your last save for getting caught by the cops in single player, so. Aha! Customer has finally showed up to his meeting place. You owned 8. Sure, buddy. I don't think I have a deal with you. Nope, he's just walking around. He don't know what he's doing. Barbershop is probably the most risky spot to do a deal. Oh wow, you went all 5 of the ones I have left. I'll have to go get some more. I did not have enough for all the deals. And you want some as well. Okie pokey. Get some more, but I should probably harvest from these. There we go. I finally had use for the turning of the pot. I don't have enough bags to package those. I'll carry 35 on me, that's fine. But I can at least replant. May not be able to package it, but I can replant. Alright, now I just gotta water. There we go. Fill this up so that I don't forget and end up with not enough water in the watering can. Aha. Got a job over here. Well, a deal. There you go, lady. Barbershop, sauerkraut. Oh, I should go back. Pawn shop and the shipping containers. Okay. Buddy? By the way, when you do complete deals with these people, they immediately light up and smoke whatever you got. Well, whatever they got, I mean. I just don't stick around to watch because I wanted to go do the next deal. Alright, here comes the fun one. Run and crouch. Alright, no more question marks, so we'll do the deal. Okay, now we're gonna run away. And we didn't get caught. Oh, pawn shop. What's the best way to get over there? I mean, the fastest way is to go forward. Let's go do it. This should be the shortest route for... Okay, it's working. It's working. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. I know it's like really dark out here. So. At least over here, the cops aren't out here. So I can have the lights on. There's more ferals at night. Well, in this game, they actually call them fiends. Those can come out at night or during the day though, so there's that. I'm gonna have to go to sleep because well, at least I can put more order in though. We'll do 4 and 4, I think, because I don't think I can do 5 and 5. Nope. 4 and 4. Pay this off real quick. I do have like 3K now, so that's pretty good. Go pick up this drop here. I don't know if I have enough to be affording fertilizer yet, and I don't remember if it was unlocked yet either, so I'm just gonna spend my money on baggies. Put 1K 50 free 1.5. Um 64. Ah, I want more. 128. That's probably pretty good. I don't think does it have any more deals. Nope. Just Albert. Ooh. Water bottle. Why doesn't it... It's only that light, that's why. Okay. Let me go grab the light from the motel room, because I feel like it's too dark in there. This should make it pretty bright. Not overwhelmingly, but that should be pretty good, I think. Yeah. Now I don't have to have my flashlight on and it's pretty bright in here. Well, it's not nearly as bright over here, but it'll be bright in the morning. Yeah, there's only really so much I could do. I could maybe move the lamp over here where the shelf is, since that light's already there. Eh, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, so we have 32. We have plenty of bags. We'll get this done here before I go to bed. I do have some potential customers I could go give some weed to, but I'll just do that in the morning. I mean, technically it's already morning, but after I wake up, that's what I mean. Oh, I guess I could keep it on me. I don't need 30. Just kidding. 5. No, we'll do like 10. Okay. That'll be enough for in case I unlock some more customers. That'll be good. Oh, I forgot to water the plants. Okay. We leveled up. Once, twice, twice. Nope, not quite. But we did unlock the mixing station, so that's not bad. Ooh, more customers, more deal. I didn't even hire Benji yet. Okay. Well, anyway. How am I doing? She's halfway, and Ludwig is halfway. I just gotta wait another night, I guess. I didn't get recommended, so. That's all you can do. Now I can stick this on here, and then put my trimmers away. I know there's a leaf in the pot. There's nothing I can do about it, though. I could pick up the pot, but now that I have put soil into it, I can't. You know, that part doesn't make any sense, but there's only so much I can do about that. It's kind of like homemade fertilizer. I can't do that either. Alright, well. Where are my potential customers? We got one all the way down next to the gas station. I also have a dead drop at the gas station. And one over, oh, at the other gas mart. Okay. I can do that. Just go right in between here's. Not here, next to it. I think she's in here. Yeah. There you go, lady. I hope you like it and become a customer. Aha! Very nice, very nice. Okay, so other gas station is across the town. Well, let me check before I go across the town. Unlock Keith by going to Joyce. But he's way over there. Let's see if I can go and get Doris. I think she's at the clothing store. Oh no, she's outside the clothing store today. Usually she's inside shopping. Unlocked her, but she lives right next to me. Darn it. Sometimes I'm really good at jumping over that gate, sometimes I just don't do it well. Sometimes it just doesn't happen right. Very nice, very nice. Anybody else close by? No. Okay. I gotta go back to the gas mart anyway to go pick up the dead drop because I totally forgot about it last night. I mean, I did that intentionally. I never forget anything. Oh man, alrighty. There's that. Let's spread this out just in case I get searched. I have some deals already. There we go. Late night, super duper. Who was I gonna go talk to? Keith. Keith's over here. Just watching the water. You look really mad for going to a peaceful place. Alright, now you're a little bit happy. He just always looks angry. Maybe he just got there. Maybe, yeah. Maybe he's just still contemplating his life, you know? Just like, why am I so angry? Why am I not as calm as the sea? The water actually looks pretty cool in this game. If I go over to the canal or whatever this thing is, you can kind of see the shore. Like the wave simulation. Yeah, me too. I think they did a pretty good job. And they even made it like all shiny here on the canal. Got another customer over here's. Hey, buddy. Would you like some weed? Yes, no, maybe? Aw. Better luck next time. That's okay. I had a lot of good luck earlier, so can't complain. Now if we go over here, we can see the shoreline. And when there is trash below the water, you can kind of see it. Of course, now I don't see any because I picked up the trash at the shoreline. There. The water distorts it. It's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, attention to details, definitely. This dev is super awesome. What did I need to do today? I don't remember. Counter after. Any idea how? A filter or something? Well, I know you did everything really in Unity, so I imagine there's some sort of visual effect you can do for the water. I never figured out how to make water look like water in Unity, but maybe he's got some sort of an asset that he tailored to his own um, design. I've used Unity and I've made my own like sort of prototype games, but I never figured out how to make water look like water. They did a really good job in this. Usually there's trash over here that makes it really hard to see. Let's see if I can duck under the water without getting respawned, because in this game you can't swim. See, it makes it really hard to see what even is that. I think it's a cigarette butt, but see if I can duck my head under the water without respawning. Aw, didn't work. Let's try it over here. Nope. I could just wait for the shore to come up to me. Come on. Come up higher. No? I feel like I'm gonna get respawned. You can kind of look under the water if it gets over your head. I'm crouching. Darn it. Alright, I tried. I tried. I really wish you could kind of swim in this. Aha! You can see a little bit. There you go, yeah. Come on, go over my head. The thing about water. It's a living, breathing thing. There you go. Saw a little bit underneath the water. You just gotta be patient, which I'm not good at in games. In real life, I'm very patient. Why am I not patient in games? I don't know. Well, I think it kind of depends on what I'm waiting for. Like, if it's something that's actually holding me back from progressing, then yes, I'm going to be impatient. I don't have any more. Oh, I didn't even schedule this one. Oopsies, my bad. Well, I do need to put some things away before I, get caught with seats on me. Oh, I forgot to get caught by the cops. Then well, I'll do that tonight. Okay, so I think I'll plant this one with just the OG one more time, but I do have the seeds for next time. That way I have the same amount of seeds for both strains. Got another deal. I think since I have time, I can go to my favorite place in the game. As far as pretty factors go. Hold on. I have a couple. Oh, I didn't offer to her, but that's fine. I'll do it tomorrow. Okay. So, obviously the game is very pretty already, but there's my favorite place that is across town in like a residential area, bunch of houses and stuff. Don't mind me getting distracted by trash on the ground. They have a police station, by the way. So that's nice. I like the detail. But they also have cheeky humor in here, like Blue Balls Boutique. BLEU. Anyway, so we have all these like mountainy stuffs over here. Yeah. BLEU. And they have this little pergola, gazebo. I think the gazebo is the word. A little bridge and some water. Got some park benches and stuff, but I like this place. I don't know if I can really get a good spot. Yeah, this is pretty good. That's weird looking, but hold on. There we go. Now I can see without my character, and it's very pretty. I like it. It was actually my desktop wallpaper for a while. Okay, Sam, you want some green? And another one for Chloe. uh, only Chloe. Oh, okay. Chloe and Ludwig tonight. Super, good. Because I would like to have a dealer. There's nothing wrong with the way I deal, at nights and stuff, but the less customers I have to do deals with, the better. Less time running around. At night anyway. I'll run around as much as I want during the day. I'll do what I want. Okay, I can maybe go get, piece of weed for Kim and find her before she moves. Oh, and you don't always have to run around in this game. In addition to vehicles, there are skateboards. Some of them are cost a pretty penny though, you know, those 1,500 skateboards up at the top. But they're at the top shelf for a reason. Technically, I could buy one, but I want to save my monies. I don't really need it just yet. Penny boards. But the gold one and the off-road one, those are really good. I need more bags, don't I? Oh, no I don't. I can pack these ones just fine. I have no idea how much skateboards cost in real life, but I feel like 1,500 for a board sounds like a lot. It's about 80 bucks here. Well, for like a good board or for like a really good board? Standard brand board. Okay. Well, I think, well, even the cheapest board on this one is cruddy. Like, really cruddy. And I think it's like $75. I'm pretty sure like it's slower than running. So I don't know why anybody would want to buy that. Man, that auto packager thingy. It's not really auto, but it's a faster packager. It's gonna be so nice. This manual packing is getting to me. Okay, 64. I'm not ready to do deals yet, but I want one. Put those in there. That's not ready yet. They're still watered, so it's all good. Oops. Shit. Ah. Ah. I screwed myself. Alright. Yeah, their cheapest, most crappiest board is $75. Yeah. Don't ever get that one, ever. Okay, she's still there? Yeah, she's still there, okay. Sometimes I make mistakes by misclicking stuff. It happens. She at the oh, she's at the bar. Beer, wine, spirits, whatever you want to call this thing. Pretty sure the cops can see me from here. So this gonna suck. This gonna suck. Okay. It's very fine. Everything's fine. Yay. The only board at the real world price. Yeah, it's just terrible. Granted, 80 bucks is for the deck. I don't know what that means, but alright. I'm sure you know what that means. I think I can offer to Charles. I think he's at the gas station right now, or he might be outside of it. Ooh, the weed's ready. I'm not gonna trim it yet. I think I'd really want to put fertilizer in the next batch that I do, so... Oh yeah, he's working. So I'm just gonna wait. Good? Yeah? Yay! He liked it! Charlie liked it! Hey buddy, can I have your fertilizer? Oh, I can. Super. Awesome. How much can I buy? Can I do like 20? Super. Okay. Give me 2/10. Um, don't have the packaging station yet. I'm gonna need more baggies. Okie dokie. It's gonna be upgrades. Sadly, these are not as cool as these tents, but, well, I don't, tents is a broad word for that. I need more soil, darn it. Okay. I'll be right back. Hopefully he's still open when I run back. Please tell me you have soil. Well, you're open, I mean. Okay. Soil, I want like, I don't know, 20? Good enough. There are better soils that last longer than one, but they cost more. I'm not ready to fork out that kind of money yet. Seeds. Okay, I need to do these deals before they just disappear. Whatever I do, don't hit nevermind. Very carefully, don't hit nevermind. I think that's like the first time I've ever accidentally clicked that. Okay, okay, more deals. It is faster to just accept the deal, but I want to give as much money as I can. I don't see why I wouldn't. If I know they're 100% going to accept the deal. Well, I did. Oh, I did bring the soil. Okay. I thought for a second I didn't pick up the soil. Come on. Don't get stuck on the side. Okay, so we'll put OGs in these ones. I think they'll grow a little bit faster than the ones in the grow tents, but That's okay. I don't think there's a huge difference. It's not like they're gonna gain quality by being in those fancier pots. But we get to fertilize these ones. They'll be better quality this way. Very pretty green and purples and stuff. It's only purple though because of the light. Okay, yeah, we'll just put all those things down. Yep, you're the most annoying air horn ever. Or air raid horn, whatever that thing is. I really want the next packing station. Just really want it. Come on. There we go. Okay. Do I might need more than 32. I'll just carry 64 with me in one pocket. Oh, I didn't water them yet. Pretty soon here I will have a employee do all this growing for me. And then I won't have to do this anymore. Okie dokie. Is it time? 2 hours early. Okay, I will save the game and I'll be right back. Okay. Now it's gonna be time to do some deals. I got another one that wants some. There we go. Hokey pokey. This is probably not the best time in the world to be doing deals with my flashlight on, but we'll see how far this gets me without getting in trouble. I'll just try to stay off the beaten path. Okay, I can't not pick these up. Okay. Hi! Oh, are you coming to your spot? Super. You want 5. There you go. 2 for you. And 2 for you. Haha, Benji Coleman, yes! Finally. I will hire him after all these deals are done. 4 for you. Hello, lady. Where else do we need to go? Barbershop, construction site, Western Wharf, Taco Ticklers in front of the motel. Okay. Sometimes I just go around and don't even look at the deal spots because I know where the preordained deal spots are. Predefined. Should I do the barbershop now? Yeah. Let's turn off the light here. Is it supposed to be an... Yeah, it's supposed to be an emote. It's just Siri doesn't have a, well, actually... Isn't it? I swear it is. Oh. I changed it, so, I need to fix that. It used to be an emote, but I changed it, a little while ago. We'll have to fix that later. But it used to look like this one. That's what it used to look like. Okay, disregard my stupid bot saying hello to me. I need to make it ignore me, but I don't remember how to do that, so we'll figure that out later. Yes, Bamboo Forest is my bot. Yep. It used to be a friend's account, but she gave it to me, so. Ah, shoot. Run around. Okay. I got it. You can't see me through the bushes. I'm gonna take a mad dash. Run! Shoot. That was not the smartest way. I'm gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait, Joyce. Remember talking to Bamboo Forest and this knowledge messed with me for a second? Oh, okay. It's because, I was talking to you through Bamboo Forest. I have it, on my phone. So, that way I can do, like, mod actions if I need to on my phone. Oh, damn. Not yet. I don't know if it's all, gonna make much of a difference to have it on my phone as well as the... Don't come this way. As well as the computer, but... Oh, come on. Cops are just... They're making it hard for me to do deals tonight. I don't know if it's gonna be easier to have it on the phone rather than the computer, but... I figured I'd give myself some options. Because I don't have a deck. You know, like a stream deck. With all them fancy buttons and stuff. Should work out fine though. Yeah, I figured it's just better to have options rather than, relying on only my computer to do stuff. So much trash over here. It's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have to wait. I don't want to get caught by the cops out here just picking up trash. I also sub to a couple different people so that I know, Or not subbed, subscribed. No, not subscribed. That's what that's what that stands for. I followed. There we go. I followed some people so that I know you guys are online. Like, I followed Ally and Ermaine Baron and you, so that I know when you guys are on with Bamboo. I can just check it on my phone. And you would think that I would just want to use my own account on there, but I think it's more fun to use the bot account. Okay. I'm done with my deals. I could... Yeah, I'll go. Well, I'll recruit Benji before I go to bed. But these are higher quality. See? Pink. Pinkish purple means premium quality. So you're botting streams then? Well... It's just one account. It's not like I'm trying to put a whole bunch of other ones. I gotta fix that too. Hi, Mobby. How's it going? Yeah, I gotta change that, emote. That's the one that I replaced with the wave, so it has yet to be replaced. I don't want to pack that yet. I'm doing well. I am, starting my drug empire. I mean, weed empire. You know, the good stuff. Yeah, the bamboo, that's what I mean. It's really good bamboo. So it's premium quality now. See? Premium quality bamboo, that's what that says. I'm gonna have to order more bamboo seeds. Just waking up from your post-work sleeps. Ah. Somebody been sleeping. I think I went to bed at probably like 2:30 in the morning, I think it was. It was fun though. Don't need that right now. Finally feeling like fall, you're loving it? Aw. I don't like how cold it's getting outside. I know it's just fall weather, but I don't like being cold. I like that I get to wear hoodies all the time, but I already do that, so. Should take more of those. Trying to sleep in the middle of the day when it's 85 degrees. You're a fat bear. It's Tiff with an F. Oh, the packing. Once I'm done packing, though, I can go recruit Benji as my dealer. Then I won't have to do so many deals at night. It also means I won't get as much money, but it's okay. Know the feeling, turn around and you're covered in sweat. Oh goodness, that sounds gross. Why don't you sleep with like less sheets or blankets or whatever to avoid being sweaty? I mean, you can only really take off so much. So, sleeping with a fan or something would help. Can only flip a two-sided pillow so often. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's only so much you can take off as far as like blankets and stuff. Sleep in gym shorts, two fans, and no blanket and still be warm. Goodness. I don't know how that feels. I could say the same thing, but opposite, like, so for me, I would have no fans, two blankets, and still be cold. Depending on the AC or whatever. Or the temperature outside, too. Sometimes heat don't give a fuck. Um, Past few days, finally been able to get under the blanket. Oh, yeah, yeah. Because it's fall and it's getting cooler outside, so I'm sure you're getting more comfortable. You're fine with the cold. Plus, you can just add more blankets, etc. That's true, but it gets more difficult to do when you're sleeping in bed with somebody. Like, if you want to cuddle under the covers, you kind of have to both be under the covers. You can't just be like halfway. Hey, Benji. Would you like to work for me? $500? You got it, buddy. Now I'm gonna give you some product. There you go. One's too cold, other's too hot. Yep, it kind of happens. Gotta cling to him for body heat. Well, what's funny is that uh, usually I'm the one that's really warm, and he'll create some space so that he can have some air to breathe. But I'll still be a little bit cold because my feet will be cold. I don't know why my feet are always cold, but that's kind of just how it goes. Okay. Notepad. Where are my customers? Meanwhile, they're trying to get away from the body heat. Yep, that kind of happens. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior socks? I wear socks, okay? But my feet still get cold. But I think it's because the vent for the AC versus heat or whatever, that thing is on the floor next to my feet. So as long as I'm here at my computer, my feet are going to be either warm or cold depending on what kind of air is coming through. Always or in the colder months? My feet are just always cold, generally. Sometimes my fingers be cold too. But I think they get cold more often in the colder months. Plus, hubby thinks that I have a blood flow circulation problem. So I need to wear socks that'll help with my blood flow, but I don't know. It's just been the way it's been forever. Sam. Puts feet directly on heat vent. Like, yes, exactly. I've done that very many times. My warm paws. Could be circulations then. Yeah, yeah, I think it probably is, but it doesn't really affect me. It only really affects him. Cause he'll be sleeping in bed and then I go crawl into bed afterwards because I like to sleep. I get to go to bed later and I'll put my cold feet on him. Just be like, ah! Well, yeah, maybe not the girl scream, but the uh, cold feet would wake him up. Oh yeah, get your 10 feet off me. Well, it's basically kind of what happened. Gets startled awake, and then he's just like, "Man, now it's gonna be hard to get back to sleep." Just shocked you awake. Chloe and Peggy. There you go. I'm telling hubby, you said he screams like a girl. You know, I don't think he'll deny it. I don't think so. Mobile ice packs. Oh, good grief. Ah, I mean, sometimes they are really, really cold. But it really helps me, though, to have my feet tucked under my legs, sitting with my legs crossed underneath me, sort of like a pretzel. So that'll keep my feet warm, usually. Just not my toes. Are you one of those people who sits in your gaming chair Indian style? Yes, I do. I sure do. I also have a chair that's meant for a heavyweight person, so it's got a lot of seat room. And I like it. What was I gonna do? Oh, I gotta wait for Benji to complete a deal. You know what? I think it's time to customize. You have a wide chair too, because you're wide? Well, that only makes sense, obviously. Ah, whatever. It can be a big ghost. Right in the middle, sure, why not? Can I put this on here? No, not really. It only goes on the side portion. You don't like the Pokemon game? Constantly reminding you about Pokemon that are just out in the wild. It's the first cherry you had for more than 2 years, then that the hydraulic pump didn't fall. Oh, okay. So it's reliable. That's good. I like reliable chairs. That's why I don't have an actual gaming chair. I have a chair that's um just used for gaming. I don't know where to put this. We'll put it on this wall. 'Cause right here is dirty and stuff, and I don't want that on my picture. Gaming chairs are just crap in general. In general, I mean. No, not dirty. No. You lie. Oh, it's got a crack in the wall. I don't like that. I know what I said. General. You sure did. You said it. Can I put this on this wall? Sure. We'll put two. If you spend $100, they're gonna break. Oh yeah, yeah, the chairs and stuff. It's just not worth it, for the money. You get what you pay for when you're only spending $100 on a chair. Spending $300 and it'll last. Yeah, I don't remember how much mine was, but I spent a good amount. He called me a crack panda? Why? It's more than the design of chair is based on race car. Oh, yeah, yeah, because that's why I don't like the gaming chairs, because they're based on race car chairs. Totally not comfortable. Not made for comfort, but to keep the driver in the seat. Yeah. Sitting those for a while just sucks. It does. It really does. I had one. It wasn't like the most top of the line gaming chair, but um it was basically in the same style, and it was the most uncomfortable chair I've ever sat in. I always thought they looked really cool, and they do. They do look really cool. However, they're not comfortable, especially not for long hours. Can buy just a nice office chair. That's exactly what I did. And it's basically just an office chair that's made for somebody that's a lot heavier than I am. But that's okay. This way it'll last longer, I think. Yeah, they're good chairs. They are. Okay, I'll finally go to sleep. There's enough graffiti on the walls now. Green crack. You're sitting in my race style chair for 8 to 12 hours gaming and I'll be okay. Sometimes I sit up versus lean back, but still. Yeah. It's just not very comfortable to sit in a chair like that for long hours. Well, that's cool. You can still see it through the windows. I feel like this area is like wasted space because this looks like maybe a delivery spot for like a drone or something like that that it would just drop onto these pallets, but for whatever reason, it's just a roof space, I guess. You can't do anything with this. You can't like put any um workstations or something outside. Not the drones. Well, I mean, delivery of bamboo with a drone would be pretty awesome. Modern day drug delivery, yeah, I think that would be really funny and cool. I like that idea. Yeah, bamboo clears throat. You know what I mean. The foam padding is wearing down because it's getting old, but nonetheless, hey, as long as it's still working. Imagine the cop chasing a drone. Ha ha ha! I don't think that's gonna happen. Try arresting that drone. I dare you. Just try it. Well, somebody's gotta recommend me to her, but that's okay. I can maybe try giving some bamboo to Jerry. We'll give him this one. Close the door. Yes, please. Holly colors flat. Batman. There's a lot of coloring stuff that I just did in that room. The Pac-Man floor is very cool. I like it. I never really got into like what is it? Tekken or Street Fighter or something. This stuff. So I don't really know those characters, and I have no idea what that is, but I imagine it's a meme thing. This is kind of cool though, and I like the flames. It would work really well on a vehicle if I had one. Dog is indeed a meme. Yeah, I kind of figured. DBZ though. Well, I guess this one's more like Dragon Ball rather than DBZ, but you know, same franchise. That's the Dogecoin dog. Eh. Whatevers. Then we got Droid Guy here. I love that this one says not a meth lab. Got another portal over here. Got some more characters. Waldo. Cinderella on a skateboard. Don't ask me why she's on a skateboard, but that's pretty cool. But yeah, there's lots of different things. This one actually looks kind of like Lo-Fi's background. When he goes off stream or be right back or something like that. His is obviously not as blue, but yeah, it looks a lot like it. Off of whatever that is. Never heard of such a thing. He might be here? Yeah. Here you go, buddy. Have some bamboo. Super. You liked it. And now I can give one to Dean. But I didn't bring enough. Cleaning up the neighborhood and then selling drugs to the same neighborhood seems counterintuitive. I've said this before, but I don't consider the bamboo to be a drug. I'm pretty sure that anything that naturally grows out of the ground isn't a drug. Just my opinion, though. This is probably too much, but it's totally fine, though. Totally fine. Just don't get searched. Like you're trying to make the neighborhood clean, but making everyone too lazy to clean? Ah, well, see, laziness does come with that, yes. Maybe I am making them lazier by doing that. I don't know. I've never thought about that. That's a cop. Ophelia and agree, but technically Tylenol and caffeine are both drugs. I know, I know. Well, I suppose those don't really grow out of the ground, but, those are things you, well, I was gonna say those are things you can get at a convenience store, but technically the, like cold medicine is one of those things that people abuse as well, so yeah, I don't know. I think everything in moderation. If you take something too much or have too much of it, that's your own problem. You don't think bamboo is a bad drug? I don't think so either. Plus, we need better names for distinguishing good and bad drugs. Like, prescription drugs are good as long as you don't take too much of them. But we don't have a name for that, really. It's not one of the other drugs. Yeah, it doesn't have, like, bad side effects. Or effects, I mean. Because those are the effects. It's not a side effect. Those are the effects. You mean prescriptions? Well, yeah, prescriptions are called prescriptions, but I just mean, like, over-the-counter um, drugs are not aren't prescriptions, but those are drugs too, technically. Okay. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. I already started that, buddy. I'm way ahead of you. Might have noticed you can buy different weed strains from Albert, but you can create even more unique products with a mixing station. Yeah, I know. I know. Mixing station, ingredients, blah 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 blah. I don't condone mixing stuff, especially the ingredients that you're allowed to mix in this. I don't condone that. I'm gonna do it just for the quest, but I hate it. Like, not like hate, but I don't like it like at all. But I'll do it once just for the quest. Aw, dude, okay, well, I will show you here in a second. We're gonna go to the gas station. Hello. I'm just walking around with weed in my hands. Never get it to Dean yet. We'll go there in a second. Free sample, yes. This one, sure. Why not? Do you like it? Yes, yes, you do. Okay. So, gas station. Purchase something. You can mix Coke, which they call Cuke in here. Bananas. Paracetamol, which I think is like Tylenol. Donuts. Viagra, which we all know what that is. Pretending to be spelled like. Mouthwash. Flu medicine. Those are not mix-ins. Red Bull, gasoline, motor oil, Mega Bean, don't know what that is supposed to be. Chili, batteries, iodine, Addy, which we all know what that is, and horse semen. So those are all ingredients that you can stick into whatever product you feel like. And yes, there are real drugs in this game as well. Real bad drugs. That doesn't mean I'm going to make and sell it, but keeps your banana from getting mushy. That's very true. That's very true. You gotta keep healthy. Gotta keep healthy. I'll leave it at that. Just for funsies, that'll be my mix-in ingredient. So we can keep all the customers healthy. I need more seeds. I keep going to the wrong things. This is what I want. I could start growing the other two strains, but I'm not ready to do that yet. Had an old guy tell you at work he pees on his because it's too cold. Ah, wow. Okay. Yeah. That's that's gross. That's what that is. That one already dropped. Super. I want another 4 and 4. Thank you. We'll give you another 300. Super de duper. Okay, Pookie. I gotta go pick up the dead drops. Grocery store and casino. I'm going the wrong way. Is it time? I think it's time to buy a skateboard. Um, do you take cash or credit? Don't remember. Hopefully cash? I kind of want to get the off-road. The golden skateboard's really good though on the streets. Just not good on the gravel and stuff. Carvo started with how it's going. He said it's nipply while rubbing his chest. I asked if he was checking to see if his nips are there, and the convo devolved into that. Interesting. He always says off the wall shit, so not surprised. I'm pretty sure he's kidding. I hope he's kidding. I hope, okay? Okay, off-road is what it is. Yep. Aha! Cash. Super. I now have a skateboard. Turns out he's not. Just 100% balls to the walls. Serious. Possible not checking? Yeah, I wouldn't check either. Sounds like a bad idea. I'm really bad at skateboarding around here. Need to grab that one, and I need the one behind the grocery store. Oh, this is not. No, no, no. It's the behind the grocery store, not the side of it. Right? This one. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. I could look at the compass, but I don't. It didn't occur to me. What am I gonna say? Prove it? Gross. Do it! No, no, no. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that in their life. Okay. I need all those things. I don't need the skateboard right now. This should be enough to pick up all of this. More deals. Late at night, 'cause that's the only time. Sounds like a fun threat to use. You better watch yourself, or I'm a... That's gross. Oh, that's gross. That's a terrible threat. I mean, it's probably effective, but it's probably terrible as well. What happens when you're sarcastic and talk shit to everyone? Some talk back. We deserved it. Yeah. I'm sure you welcome it, really. Probably makes the day more fun. more interesting at least. I remember conversations got really weird around factory workers. They just get so bored that they have to talk about weird stuff. As long as you keep the I deserve that mindset, talking shit is fun. Yeah, indeed. Not necessarily that, but yes, I enjoy when people talk stuff back. Yeah, I think it's gotta make it a little bit more interesting. Men plus warehouse, dudes hitting on each other. I didn't know that's what that equaled, but now I know. Speaking of factory work humor, yes. Here's a joke. We're waiting. I don't know, I need that. But it needs time because I need to type it out. We're waiting. And it's a bit long. We're also waiting still. Men plus construction work or trades equal call each other a B and talk shit. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. Guys do weird things when they're bored. I guess girls do weird things when they're bored too, it's just different. Insert SpongeBob narrator 2 hours later. 2 hours later. And we wait. Oh, you know, that's gonna bother me to have the trash on the ground. I gotta go pick it up. There you go. I wonder if I've gotten the better packaging station yet. I think I worked at like 3, maybe 4 different factory work jobs. Yeah, that was 4 like actual jobs. And then the rest of it was, get in there, temp agency factory jobs as well. I just didn't want to deal with customers, so factory was where it's at. Unless you can get those late night stocking positions, those are good too. Wonder if Lo-Fi's joke will be worth all the build-up. You know, we're gonna find out. Bagging up dope is your true calling. Oh yeah, you think so? I mean, it seems pretty efficient the way I do it. I've seen some things that some people bag up and they just they do it really slowly. Like it bothers me. They're just like, okay, this goes in here. All right, we're gonna close it and then we're gonna drag it. Bothers me so much. You don't have to click it to close it. You can if you want to, but as long as you click on it, it's going to close, and then it's closed by the time it gets into the Dropbox. I don't know, I just played this game probably too long. Oops. I did that earlier and I dropped it completely off the screen, had no idea where it went. You're annoyed by their inefficiency? Yes, yes, I am. And just in a second here, I'm going to read what Jelly wrote a long paragraph of. Let's get rid of those. Okay. do this before the order expires. Okay. So, young Apache boy goes to the village chief and asks Chief, "How do you name the children in the tribe?" Chief says, when child is born, and I see a hawk flying over, I go, "You shall be named Hawk Flying Over." If a child is born and I see a petal gently falling, I go, "You shall be named Petal Gently Falling." But tell me, why are you so interested in this two dogs? Oh, goodness. Got burned up in the camper anyway. Oh, yeah. Technically it didn't though, because when you're packing things and you're in this packing thing, you throw a piece of weed that goes way off this way. I mean bamboo. Then you just hit exit and it will be magically back in the tray. It's nice. That poor camper. I don't know how that's a factory joke though. You're calling bamboo now. Well, I'm not afraid to say bamboo, that's for sure. I wonder what in the world YouTube, Twitch, and Kick are gonna think, but I like it. It's from a YouTube short I found, and the setting was a factory. Oh, okay. That sounds like... Yeah, that sounds like the kind of humor that you might find in a factory, although I feel like they would get into more messy sort of jokes. Holy garbage can Batman. It can hold a lot. It can hold way more than 100% of its capacity. Um, yeah, I still gotta wait for some stuff, but I can find out here how much my dealer has made. 2K, that's not bad. It's only been like a day, so 2K is pretty good. Oh, that reminds me, I need to list the other one for sale. Hooray! Now we have two products on the market. Oh yeah, he told me about the mixing station. I have to go pick that up. I don't know if he's still going to be open. Oh, I didn't even bring my skateboard. Oh, I feel dumb. Watch me catch this one because it's not original 150. I don't know that that's why. I feel like it's just purely RNG. Fertilizer. I think I might need more soil. We'll get some more of that. We'll get more fertilizer too. I have to go stick some things in the ATM. You better stay here, man. I also need the mixing station. Deposit 1,000, sure. Good enough. Don't close the store, please. Thank you. You did catch it, and then you're saying you suck. I don't know that that's why you're not catching the other ones. I feel like that seems kind of silly. That's not quite enough space for me to be comfortable. That should be good enough, probably. So I gotta go find some Viagour. I'm only gonna mix like one though. one little piece of bamboo. I don't know. I hit the wrong button. There you go. One. It knows what I want and it's holding it over my head like the insurance commercial with the old guy with the dollar and the fishing pole. Oh man, I missed that commercial. People don't know about that one anymore. It's one of my favorites from the old commercials that used to run. Okay, I need unpackaged stuff to be able to mix it, so I gotta trim these up. Nope, can't do it with a bar in my face. That's not very effective. I have some deals to do. Oh, how did I miss so many? Big spender boy. Gonna give me $424 plus some extra for exceeded quality bonus and late night delivery. Okay, so we're gonna mix one piece with some Viagra. Pick them up, throw it in the mixing pot, and let it mix. 2 seconds, super duper. We now have a terrible named thing. We're gonna call this something else. Sure. Good enough. I don't have any baggies. I totally forgot about those. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that thing. I think. Yeah, I'll pick this up. I don't think I need to do any more mixing. I guess it depends on how much that thing was worth. It was only worth 55. I don't know if that's gonna cut it for the quest. Yeah, give me a second phone. First mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different recipes and you'll be able to make some serious valuable products. Shit. I'm gonna go back in my apartment. We'll be back in a second. That was police outside? So apparently they can catch you while you're outside, on the phone. Now I know. I always wondered. Eh. No, I have a long list of customers despite, um, giving a whole bunch to Benji. Probably because I was, recruiting some more It's giving out free samples and stuff. We'll just get this done real quick. And then we'll go head out for the deals and go answer the phone again. You're a good salesman. Am I? Well, I mean, I did kind of get a bunch of customers, so must be. Okay. Let's grab some. 30, sure. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Nobody's asking for sour diesel. Well, a couple people are. We'll bring like 15. And oh no, that was the wrong one. Okay, 15 sour diesel, and then we'll do, sure, all of the OG. Okay, where am I going? Oh yeah, payphone. I don't think the cops are gonna be back. I could be wrong. First mix done, wild range of effects, blah 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 blah. Keep trying different recipes, you get more valuable stuff. You know everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Okay. I don't really need harder stuff, but it's part of the quest. You want 4? Not that one. This one. Are you also here for a deal, or are you just stuck? Nope, you're just stuck. Or she'll figure it out eventually. Right? Maybe? No, yeah, she's supposed to be there. It says that Beth's supposed to be right in front of the motel, which is this a spot, but she needs to figure out. Okay, you know what? This is an interesting mechanic. Oh, I gotta line myself up better. Okay. Did she just fall through the map? That seems like a problem. Yeah, that seems like a problem. Alright, well, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away. Hopefully she'll come back later. Usually they just fall over and then they get back up. And it'll sort of reset their pathing. That did not happen this time. Late night. Statue. You want 8? Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna come back, but I hope so. Because otherwise that's gonna screw me over. I don't know any commands that will respawn her. Pawn shop, barber shop, Western Wharf, outside the brown apartment block. Hello? 2 of G. You're a wizard, Harry. don't know about a wizard, but this person wants to hook me up with pseudo. Interesting. Great. We all know what that is. Told you there were hard drugs in this game. Ah. I guess I'll check. See if she's here. Nope, not here. Barbershop, pawn shop, in Western Wharf. Oh, I forgot to go to the warehouse wharf. Oh well. I'll circle my way back over there. Let's turn off my light because this is the dangerous one. We can do it. 2OG. Yay, hopefully I don't get caught this time. Run! Fudge. I got caught. I'll be back, buddy. I just got some hot fuzz on my tail, that's all. Just be a minute. Okey pokey. And now we go back. So it's called fur and all pandas have that. Well, I suppose it would be sort of hot fuzz because it's gonna be warm. Because I'm a warm panda. I was thinking the same. Imagine a panda having a fuzzy tail. They do have, well, sort of fuzzy tails. I only need 4. There you go. War panda? Oh. Was it the graffiti? I don't know. Boom, war panda. Oh, fudge! I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I know. I'm getting myself in trouble. I'm running though, and it's totally gonna be fine. You said warm panda? Oh, yeah, I said warm panda, not war panda. Should be able to get in here. Yeah, super. Sharpens the end of bamboo as a spear. I mean, it's a good weapon. Can't say it's not. Fudge! I didn't know they could come in my house. Man, get out of my house. Haha! Okay, everything's fine. No, actually, I ran into him with a skateboard. I didn't shut the door. Okay. I should be good. I don't think they know where I am. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright. That's the first time that's ever happened. They did improve the way the cops work. They did improve the way the cops work. Now the question is, are they still at my house? It doesn't look like it. Everything looks fine. Game is saved. I'm safe. Everything's fine. I need a little breaky break. Also, I still don't know what to do with that deal. I might just have to fail. But I'm blaming that one on the game. Nobody can say otherwise. Dancing Panda. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Oh, it was intense AFK music? You think so? I just thought it was nice. I don't even remember what it was actually. Ah, hard to describe. I think I remember. Sort of like upbeat, electronic-ish. Kind of older video game challenge music. Oh, that does sound a bit more intense when things are getting intense. Yeah, that does sound pretty intense. Okay, I'm gonna water these plants here. I'm still trying to calm down. New mechanics are always interesting, to say the least. Not boss fight, but right before. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm familiar. Okay, so in other words, you'd be the worst person to commit crime with. In-game police got you this nervous. Ah, well, I don't commit crimes. I don't normally run from the police. This is the only this is the only time I would run from police. If I did something wrong, I'm gonna get arrested. I understand that as a that's the law, you know? No way real cops wouldn't have you shooting yourself. It's probably true, yeah. I I would not do well with that. I could not commit a crime and actually run in real life. You'd be like, I'm sorry, officer. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. Alright. 128, that sounds great. You have 3 kilos in the trunk, stole $10 from your mom, and cheated on my 3rd grade math homework. Oh, because that's what I'm gonna confess. uh, I don't know that I would just like automatically come up with things that I've done that were like, I don't know, somewhat wrong on the spot. That's not usually how my memory works. You just crack and spill everything you ever did wrong. Ever. I needed a better packaging table. I mean, it's never happened to me, so I have no idea how I would react, but I would imagine that I would, uh, not be holding anything back as soon as I think of something that was wrong. It'd probably come flying out of my mouth. Be like, I promise, officer, I'm so sorry, it won't happen again. Yeah. I mean, after I got stopped for not having my headlights on, I made sure that the next time I get into a car, and every time after, I have my headlights on. Well, you know, for when it's dark outside. That way I don't get stopped again, obviously. Come on, cat, you can't go after the weed and packaging. Those are for customers. You get different kinds of green stuff. It's called catnip. It's all good. I don't see you doing anything illegal anyway. I don't either. Especially right now. I'm not doing anything illegal. Were you overly apologetic? No, actually, at the time, I was confused why I was getting pulled over. Um, it was like late at night and I was going somewhere. I think I was probably going to Taco Bell. Anyway, uh, but the streets were really lit up with all the streetlights and stuff, and I totally forgot that in the space between the gas station and Taco Bell, I have to have my lights back on again. And I was just really confused. So when I stopped over, it was just like, what am I even being pulled over for? What did I do? No, I wasn't annoyed. In real life, not the game, nerd. Like, why the hell did he do this? Well, I was wondering, yeah, but I wasn't annoyed. It's the reason for the stop, officer. Yeah. I was not pissed. Too many Karen citizens who get audacious with police. No, no, no. I was just sitting patiently in my car and I was just waiting for the officer to get out of his car and to tell me why they stopped me. All I knew though was the lights were freaking bright. That's the first thing I think I said to them. I was just like, man, those lights are really bright. uh, and then they told me about it and I got a warning, so no ticket. That was nice. Imagine Panda being angry. Another thing I doubt happens much. Yeah, it's not often. It's really not. They want you to see them. Yeah, I know. I'm aware that that's how they make themselves seen with the lights and stuff. It's like, it's not just the headlights that were blinding, it was also the flashing lights. You've been pulled over twice? Oh. What for? Yeah, it wasn't a big deal though. When I got pulled over, they were just like, "Do you know why we pulled you over?" And I was just like, "No." Not really? And they were like, "You don't have your headlights on." I was like, "Oh no, I forgot." I'm so sorry. Let's see. Once while driving with a black dude, other speeding. Okay, interesting. I'm not sure why you got pulled over for the first one there, but speeding definitely. Maybe I'm just being naive about that one, but I can't cancel this stupid deal. And I bet you she's not freaking there. Uh, I will check again. Nope, she's not there. Let me check through the commands and see if there's a way to reset her. I don't think there is. Technically, I could make it so that the law intensity is lower, but I just take it the way it is default. Oh, I have an idea. So if I save the game, I get out and come back, maybe then it'll be back, or they'll be back. Yeah, that's just rolling through the commands again. Say it like that because he wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Okay. But you can't see that from outside the car, really, usually. Definitely a race thing. Could have been, I guess. But put down my race as black, so I'm convinced it was on his mind. Interesting. The second was for doing 80-ish in a 45. Well, you knew what you were doing there. Wrote me a ticket but only marked me as 50 in a 45. Well, that's nice. That's very nice of him. I'm gonna force save here. Quit, and then we'll come right back. I don't like failing quests. It doesn't matter if it's this game or 7 Days to Die or some other game. I don't like... Where am I going this one? I don't like failing quests. Or deals or whatever else. Like verbatim is copying my info address but somehow putting my race as black despite me clearly not being so. Yeah, I didn't think you looked to be black at all. I don't think that's how that looks. Didn't you say you were Italian? So that's not even close to. Oh, I need to bring stupid weed with me. Uh, yeah, you said you're Italian, so that doesn't look black. That's hard to get those two confused. Yeah. It must have been a factor, at least. Now I can go to bed and not worry about the fact that that stupid quest didn't work out very well. Because she got stuck by the dumpster, and then she was like, oh, I'm not gonna go to my deal spot because I got stuck. Okay, anyway. Don't even think you could pass as Hispanic? Uh, I guess it depends, on other traits as well. Like, if you recently got a tan some way. I don't know how easy it is for you to tan, but you could maybe pass for a Hispanic if you got a tan recently. I tan pretty easy. It's nice. Not like my mom. She burns so fast. You do tan easy, but still look different. Oh, okay, well. I mean, some people can be pretty darn naive and not see the difference. Especially if they have something in mind already. Oh man, I forgot to water the plants. Oh well. We're progressing. We're doing things. You have a picture on your Discord somewhere? Yeah, I thought I saw a picture. I just wasn't sure if that was you or not. I plan on never showing myself any pictures of me on anything that I own, so not all of them are me. Okay. So you're leaving it up to the eye of the beholder. Just be like, speculative. I assure you, I don't look black. Yeah, I kind of figured that one. Alright, I gotta go talk to the real estate peeps. The ones that are you have your name above them. Oh, my bad. Sorry, dude. You're okay. See, he got back up. That other person should have gotten up just fine. Whatever. You don't care if people see your face, but it's different when you're a girl, so I understand. Ah, yeah, that's kind of true. Gender does come into play there. Because unfortunately, especially as a content creator, you are more likely to be harassed if you're a girl. I thought about using like a voice changer or something like that. Uh, I used to use that for World of Warcraft because I didn't want people to know that I was a girl because people get really weird sometimes, but I've just kind of gotten used to it over the years. Not before, not as a streamer, but I was a gamer before, obviously. Oh, I've missed so many of these chats. What did we say? Some people just don't want to do the camera thing when you're a streamer. Yeah, I don't want the camera. But my panda works just fine and just reacts to my voice. And I think it's cute. Huh, what were we saying? People are weird, especially on the internet. That's very true. No, you're not. A dumb girl person. Hat's so blatantly wrong. You gotta spell that right, man. You got so many typos in that. Oh no. I like your voice. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that uh people do come to the stream because of my voice, because I'm calm and, my overall demeanor, personality, all that stuff. Must have ASMR panda streams. Just eating bamboo by the mic. If only I could. Unfortunately, I don't actually digest bamboo very well. Yes, the panda thing is cute. I think so too. Wasn't being all that serious there. Yeah, I know, I gotcha. I read it the way I think, the way you, intended it. Chill, you like my vibe. A robotic fake voice would ruin it. Yeah, probably. I tried to make, when I was, trying to disguise my voice in World of Warcraft, um, I tried to make it so that I sounded like a guy. But the problem with trying to sound like a guy, even with a voiceover thingamajig, the way that girls talk just kind of gives it away. So I'll either come off as like a femboy, uh, uh, like a really feminine guy, or they'll just know that I'm a girl using a voice changer. Femboy panda, no. Yeah, I just sound gay, yeah, basically. You know this from eating actual bamboo? No, I've never tried actually eating bamboo. Although, I know that bamboo shoots are, um, something that people eat, darn it. At least I didn't accidentally never mind this person. Was this the one that I never minded before? Doesn't look like it. I can't tell though. Dating in 2025. So how long you been a girl? How long you been a girl? That's so sad. So sad. I don't want that to be a thing. I really don't. Hello, kitty. Meow. Meow. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, now you have to get on my shoulder. You make it hard to play games when you're on my shoulder. Used to just check if you're legal, but now you have to make sure they're the desired accessories. You have the desired accessories? Yeah. You gotta make sure that they're biologically the desired type that you're looking for. Yeah, that's just all kinds of messed up. That's where cats go. They identify as a parent. Well, this one sure does.
Huh.
The other cat we have, she doesn't like really being picked up very much. She'll tolerate it, if you're as long as you're petting her. Yeah, your vehicles are too expensive. I'm not buying them right now. But yeah, my kitty, the one that I rescued from a gas station, uh, she likes to be a parrot, basically, sitting on my shoulder. She also curls up with me at night. And she's a warm kitty. Yeah, she was at a gas station. She was just hiding underneath the pallets because it was raining the previous day. 10K in earnings, not bad at all. Soon you'll have the capital needed to start manufacturing bad stuff. But first, you're gonna need to purchase some equipment. Man, why are you in my face? Yes, yes, I know. You gotta search me because you're a cop. Get out of my face. Alright. Okay, you picked me up, but you're petting me, so it's okay. But you're on thin ice, lady. Yeah, that's basically how she acts. The bigger one we have was just out front begging for some spare change. You're like, I got one better for you. You shall be mine. I'll feed you and pet you and give you love and toys. Yes. That is exactly how that went. Well, sort of. 'Cause when I first saw her at the gas station, she was hiding underneath the pallets, and so I was trying to get her to come over to me. Oh, I didn't finish reading all this. It doesn't matter. Um, I was trying to get her to come over to me, but she was so scared of people. I'm assuming that a whole bunch of other people were trying to get their hands in and try to pet her or whatever. So I actually convinced the store clerks of the gas station to come help me and sort of guide her in a certain direction. So they worked together. Both of them came out of the store. I guess it was just a slow day, so they both came out. One of them um, was basically trying to put their hands in so she would run away from one of them, and then the other one was ready to go catch her. And so one of them was pushing her away, and then the other one caught her. And then they gave her to me. And then I brought her home in my little sweater. I tucked her in, um, into my little sweater. You kidnapped her? I did not. I rescued her. She was never gonna get enough food where she was. And she was just a little kitten. I'm guessing that she somehow got lost from her family. Um, conspired with the gas station workers to help. Well, sort of. She wasn't gonna come out on her own. She was too scared of people. But she liked being in my sweater. She curled up and was happy. I think I missed a couple of lines here. Let's see. Your hubby probably like, oh, another cat. Rolls eyes. No. Actually, I got her before I got married, so. And before I met him. That's just. That was a. I was single. I had another cat at the time, so. Let me pause this. So I had another cat at the time, and I had to keep um the kitten, Marshmallow. I named her Marshmallow because she's adorable and white. Uh, you gonna be back, Jelly? Okay. Thank you for the lurk. What was I saying? Kitty? Yeah. So I had to keep Marshmallow out on the sunroom. She had plenty of room, and it was probably best that she stayed out there in the enclosed room. But it was kind of sad because I had my other cat um, roam the entire house except for the sunroom. That's where I kept them separately. Sounds like hubby saved you from being a cat lady. Well, I don't think I would ever become a cat lady, crazy cat lady. Like, 2 cats is my max. I can't do more than that. That's too much. Why do you call Lo-Fi Jelly? Because that's his nickname. It's an older name that uh was like from a previous account name, but a few people do know his nickname as Jelly. Yeah, former gamer tag sort of thing. Who are you calling Jelly? It's named Lo-Fi. Or Nebulas. He'll take any of them though. Lo-Fi, Nebulas, Jelly. Who cares? I just know that Baron, who he and I play with Darkness Falls on, um Baron calls him Jelly. And a couple other people that also know him. Here's that. And this one. Jelly sounds more fun. It does. It does. Baron doesn't call him anything because Baron doesn't talk. Uh, it's. I think it's because of the time that he's on. It's like the evenings or whatever. It makes him not talk. I don't know. I don't know. He did say that, like, usually if he wants to concentrate on the game, he'll just stop talking. He kind of does that already with the other games that he plays and, solo streaming. But he does talk. It's just not nearly as much as I feel like you should as a streamer. But I mean, I'm not gonna tell him what he can and can't do. It's a free world. He thinks he's in a library. But as a streamer, you kind of need to talk. Yeah, that's what I think. But I think that's up to preference. I'm sure there are some viewers out there that they just like watching gameplay. They don't necessarily need somebody to talk in the background or overtalk it. But usually, if I'm looking for gameplay that doesn't have commentating, it's gonna be on YouTube. I'm not gonna look for non-commentated streams. That's it's not where I'm gonna look for that. I don't know. When you're looking for new people to watch, a big reason I don't stick around is people not talking. Yeah, definitely. That's I expect people to talk on a stream, but that may not be what everybody else is looking for, you know? Get triggered like, why are you streaming if you're not gonna talk? Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. When I watch people on Twitch, I expect them to talk, but that's my own preference, and looks like you share that with me too. I also like it when people will just keep talking even when they're not being talked to. I feel like that helps me sort of engage and understand more about the person that's gaming. Even if they're just talking about the game that they're doing. Gives me an idea of who they are and whether I like that kind of a person. Definitely. But to each their own. Yep. Indeed, indeed. There's probably like more so probably lurkers that don't necessarily care whether you talk or not talk. That's probably where that's coming from. But people that do engage with chatting and stuff, they probably do want you to talk to them too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't talk to every person on the internet, so I couldn't say. Just comment on what I'm doing if I'm not answering someone directly. Yeah, that's what I do. Just talk about the things in the game or whatever just popped into my head because things happen. I'm here, want to engage. Me too. Although I was engaged and now I'm married. Just not to you. Throws corn. That's a nice little tie-in. I like that. Okay, skateboard, yes. Do I have potential customers? I have George there. That's about all I got. Okay. Such a nerd. Eh, I have fun. I think that's the most important part. And I need glasses and a zit for your panda. Nerdy panda. Uh, I'm not giving my panda accessories. Although I did think about it. I went the wrong direction. I thought about adding some accessories like clothing or a hat or maybe glasses. I had a headphones thing to put on it, but it gets weird when the panda starts moving. I have to figure out how the physics work with the thing I'm using. Man, I went into the wrong spot. I didn't mean to go to the store. Could make channel redeems like cosplay for Panda. Yeah, yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna do. George is where? Oh, probably at the bar. But the cop's sitting right here, so... Hi, officer. I don't want to talk to you right now. I can't give the sample to the dude because he's probably in the bar. And that's in view of the cops, which I don't understand why they're sitting on the street right now. But they're guarding it. Make like party panda, nerdy panda, gamer panda, and have it switch when they're redeemed. Yeah. I'll have to work on that, but that's a very good idea. Very good. With Halloween coming up, you should make a costume like Vampire Panda. Yeah, that's an idea. Would be kind of cool to have like a cape or something for a vampire. Give myself some little fangs. Christmas one, give a little hat or something, or reindeer antlers. Yeah, reindeer antlers would be cool. I was thinking for like seasonal stuff, so that's kind of still along the lines I was looking for. Or looking to do. Because I was thinking like small accessories would be pretty easy to add to my panda without adding like clothing exactly. But like for Easter, I could give my panda some bunny ear head headband. Maybe have like a little decorated egg. Something like that. Panda bunny? Yeah. I just don't think I want it to look sort of a Playboy bunny. But I think in order to do that, in order to look like Playboy bunny, you would have to have one ear bent. So if I have both ears up, maybe it won't look so bad. Occasionally have good ideas and wouldn't even have to steal it from my channel this time. That's true. I don't have to steal it from your channel. Leprechaun hat for St. Patrick's Day. No, no, no. Well, I was just saying I don't want it to look like Playboy Bunny. I want it to look like, you know, an Easter Bunny bunny. If that's what I'm gonna do, which I think I'm going to. Just haven't gotten around to it. But over the last something or other days, I did come up with some new little emotes. I like them. I spent some time on those, on that sleepy one. You don't think anyone would associate it with Playboy Bunny? Okay, well, just making sure. It's actually a wave, but yeah, high five would work too. Man, that dude's just not gonna move. It's annoying. Gain access to the warehouse. Ooh, I can do that. Just don't get caught by the cops. Are they still here? They're still here. Okay, well, I'm going to the warehouse. Oh, I have a deal here. It's past 6 o'clock, so that means I can get into the warehouse. Can I come in? Oh yeah, boss man told me about you. Come in. Yay! So this dude sells weapons. I don't need any weapons just yet, so I'm gonna leave those alone. This dude sells a bunch of things. Hey there, you smell nice. Thanks. Dot dot dot. You're welcome, friend. If you need some special equipment or supplies, Oscar has what you need. What sort of stuff do you sell? Special equipment and supplies. Wow, that's really uh detailed. What can I do for you? I want to purchase stuff. So he sells baggies, jars. This is stuff for the bad stuff. Um, the stuff you should never consume. These are I guess they're considered ingredients. They're how you make the thing. You can't make it without that stuff. This is for processing the cocaine. I know it's another hard drug, but at least that one's more natural than the other one. Come on, deal people, I'm working on stuff. Soil, pots, growing lights, some sprinklers, soil pourers. I finally have the packaging station, thank you. Mixing stations, chemistry station, and lab oven. I think I need these things, but not just yet. I'll wait until that becomes something I have to purchase. Coca-Cola Panda. Yes, interaction is pretty important, at least the interactive aspect of Twitch and streaming. Yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree. I think those are good ideas. Oh, are we talking about the talking part, or are we talking about the channel point redeems? Probably both. I think both are good ideas. Yes, yes, both. Okay, I shall agree to your deals. There we go. Late night, super duper. Suck at ads. Yeah, ads are dumb. I don't like having them, but they are what they are. Danke. That's why I'm trying to set up sound alert at the moment. Oh, okay. Sound alert for what? Well, you're probably in an ad right now. We'll figure that out in a second. Can't be worse than mine. Oh, you mean the fart noise? Your famous fart noise? General sound alerts, okay. Long story. Define famous. Ah, well, I mean, everybody that goes to your stream pretty much knows. And I found out about your fart noise story not too long ago. That's because they're troll bags. They like the noise, okay? Some people have um a sense of humor about that. Some people don't really care about that sort of humor, but that's okay too. You're just gonna have to come up with some other sound effects so that you're not just annoyed with your stupid fart sound noise, okay? It's not my fault that you haven't added more sounds. Speaking of, is this properly defined? Maybe. I heard it earlier, but I don't know if it played. Oh, I really gotta fix that thing, but it's fine. I will fix it later. Oh, you're fine with the noise? So you just like talking about how you don't like it? Was fine with the regular sub and follow alerts with the music in the background? Yeah. speaking of noise alerts, though, besides channel point redeems, I think I'm going to probably change the sound for the follow subs and all that kind of stuff. Because I feel like it could use some personalization. For my own, anyway. That's just a personal preference. Figured it was gonna be. Did that get stuck on the screen? No, it's fine. Okay, everything's fine. I don't know why it showed 2, but that's okay. It's fine. Ah, and then the other one. I think I set it up. Okay, new guy in town, probably. Oh, very cute, my Manny. I'm the local fixer. You're looking for hire workers. You talk to me. You got it, buddy. Thanks. I want to hire an employee. I want a botanist. At the sweatshop. Deal. You got it, buddy. Okie pokey. I now have a worker. It's gangsta. Remember the emo you thought was creepy? Yeah, I remember that one. Did you change it or did you just leave it? Oh yeah, you left it. It's still creepy. It is still creepy. I don't know why you like it, but you seem to like more memes than I do, so I guess that's up to you. Can I talk to George yet? Yeah. I don't think they're on the street anymore. Super. Payphone, you're gonna have to wait. I have more important things to do, like offer bamboo. I can see strange, but not sure if it's creepy. I don't know, I just feel like it's creepy. I think it's just because I don't really like having a giant face. That's what I'm saying. Although, giant panda face is very cute, in my opinion. Well, it's more than that. I like this one. I feel like there's kind of like subtle differences. You can kind of see the emote difference. An expression, I mean. The other one is because I needed to fill out the last slot. Hey, it's up to you. Nobody can tell you you can't have that. Or what you should and shouldn't have. Well, they can say, but it won't make much of a difference. Wish I had more slots. Alright, I'm gonna move on for that. You love emotes? Yeah, I wish I could put more emotes on. I had to take down that Risky Payet one. 'Cause I wanted to add other ones. I'm gonna have to eventually go into the settings for that, thing so it doesn't write that anymore, but it's fine. What's the primary reason for being affiliate? Yeah. Yeah, that is a really big plus for being affiliate. Um, but also like channel redeems. There's just not enough. Yeah, there's just not enough. Even when you get like the better TTV emotes or the other different the other ways you can bring over emotes. It's just not enough. And I don't like most of the global emotes that Twitch has. And to get more is gonna be forever. I have to actually famous or actually be famous to get more. Yeah, that's kind of how that works on Twitch. That was the only reason you wanted affiliate. Yeah. I like that they're mine. Yeah, definitely. That was one of the biggest draws. Oh, I just realized I've been covering up my money there the whole time. There we go. Now you can see how much money I have. Anyway, redeems, emotes, interaction, basically. Yeah, that was the idea. The whole allure of becoming a affiliate. Next ones you unlock would be at 190 subs or 300,000 bits. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. I didn't realize it was that far away. Yeah, that's just probably never gonna happen. I'm gonna have to deal with what I've got, I think. It's stepping stones. Yeah, yeah. I'm in no hurry, though. I think as long as you're having fun, just keep on doing what you do. The right people will come around when they will. Sometimes it happens faster than you think. Oh yeah, I was supposed to assign these bolts to the worker. That was the whole point of getting the worker. Affiliate did for me. The affiliate came faster than you thought it was going to. So you get bit ones for like 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, 30, and so on. Next one for you is 300,000. Interesting. I'm probably going to have to make more emotes or reinstate a couple of the ones that I took out because eventually those are going to become available. You don't remember the sub steps? Yeah, I don't remember either. I remember seeing different tiers of subs, but I thought it was like so far away that I didn't need to do anything. I was like, I'm never gonna get a sub for like ever. And then I was like, oh yeah, my hubby can sub to me, and then also you sub to me. That was a surprise. Surprise. It's not super long jumps. Long jumps remind me of Mario. Like specifically, I think it was Mario 64. You have long jumps in that one. It's probably in several of them, but that's what I remember. I was working on concurrent viewer stuff and suddenly, hey, you're an affiliate now. Yeah. I was worried about it because I was like, man, how am I going to make sure that I have uh, more than one viewer at for majority of the stream or whatever? I don't know. It seems like some people just come in and leave at some point, or Twitch will just not count them because they haven't said anything. Twitch doesn't like lurkers, but streamers do. So just know that you're appreciated when you're a lurker. You don't sub to many people, usually 2 or 3 at a time. Well, I very much appreciate 64 was the first with long jumps. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mario 64. Yeah, it's a Mario mention. I wish there were Mario little spray paint icon things that I could do in here, but, well, the best I can do is the little question marks and bricks and stuff, but it's so much I can do. I'm not a bot. It's very true. You're not a bot, Tanik. Welcome. Interaction. A lot of people do, but eventually you'll just build up. Yeah, I kind of figured it might just take time. A lot of people come and go, but every now and then you'll get one to stick, then another, etc. I hope so. Because I like having the little conversation. I'm not really worried about who wants to stick around or anything. I just like that some people are entertained by me being me. I don't put on a false front. Who I am on this is pretty much who I am in person. I just skipped the whole, the shy aspect of it and just start talking. Whereas, like, in person, it'll take me a long time to talk to somebody that I don't know. And the same offline. Or at least in public, yeah. See, if I am friends with somebody, I will definitely talk to them. And we'll have a nice little conversation. I just pretend that everybody online is my friend. And I immediately start talking to them. She's totally on a persona, guys. Deal expiring soon. Oh, it's fine. It's 4 a.m. It's totally fine. Doesn't matter how long it takes me to do this. She's actually very extrovert. Oh my goodness. I could not imagine being an extrovert. I can't do that. I really wonder how some of these people that I see being an extrovert, they're just a big social butterfly. They talk to everybody about anything and everywhere. Doesn't matter if you're the employee at the store counter. Darn it, can I get the stupid piece of bamboo? There you go. Doesn't matter if you're just a store clerk or you're their best friend. They're gonna talk your ear off. I don't know how people do it. When I'm home, not gaming, I'm chilling and actually shut up for once. Yeah. But I'm sure you talk a lot at work, though. That's how you get the day to go by. Plus, I'm sure you, like, are familiar and somewhat friends. You're on a friendly basis with your coworkers, probably. You're introverted extrovert. Interesting. I feel like you're mostly just taking, like, a social break when you're not talking. That did not make it into the bag, and I'm screwed for that one. I don't have even enough bags to finish this. Yeah, I'm gonna need more, like 63 more bags. Don't like people or let people in, but I will talk to all kinds of random people. That sounds pretty extroverted to me. Don't like the general public. Oh wait, you said you don't like people or let people in, but you want to talk to all kinds of people. That's sounds contradictory. Don't like the general public. When you know the person, you're extroverted. When you don't, you need to warm up to them. Yeah, I could agree with that one. Mostly just talk shit and mess with people. You are indeed a walking contradiction. Yeah, I mean, you sound a little contradicting. I will be right back though. Prepare for the intense music. We're back. Kind of like James Bond vibes. That sounds nice. I like that. James Bond was a great mission-y sort of spy movie series. Excuse me. Wrong pipe. Okay. Don't breathe drinks. It's not good for your health. Yeah. I wasn't quick enough to the mute. Oh, I need to bring bamboo with me. Breathes in Mountain Dew. That's what I did. I have Mountain Dew and I breathed it in. Want to know how I almost killed myself using vinegar? Goodness. Does it have to do with breathing it in? But yes, do tell. I don't know how much I need of this, but I feel like 50 and 30 is a good amount. No, but almost. Okay. Snorts vinegar? That doesn't sound like a good idea. It really does not. I mean, that sounds like it would burn. Did a line of vinegar? Ugh, that sounds painful. Oh yeah, the payphone. Let me go answer that real quick. It sounds like a horrible idea. It sure does. Ask if you'll sell anything you need, blah blah blah. Yes, I know. You can make bad drugs. Don't know if any of y'all have something similar, but we have a vinegar and a squirt bottle here. It's for French fries. Oh, yeah, we can. There's so many different types of bottles that you can get, and especially ones that are used for a condiment, you know, for French fries or whatever else you want to use vinegar on, like salads and stuff. Those are all work. I feel like most of the time it's used for salads here. I don't think I've ever put vinegar on French fries, but I know that people do it. So you do what you want, right? Oh, there's nobody here. Who eats salads? Ah, get salads are good. You gotta have the right kind of salad too, and the right dressing. Whatever suits your floats your boat or whatever. You wanted to taste the vinegar itself, so bottle above my head. Oh no, mouth open to squirt some on your tongue. Oh, you missed the tongue and shot into your throat. Oh, that's terrible. Went straight into your throat. Oh, that's gotta burn. It's gotta burn. Oh, okay. But also, that's kind of gross. I don't think I would want to taste vinegar by itself. I have just because, I was told that apple cider vinegar is very good for you when you have like acid reflux or something like that, and I just can't do it. I tried it just to try it, but I don't like it. You don't even like salt and vinegar chips? Yeah, I don't either. I don't like salt and vinegar chips at all. Those are terrible. Defeats the purpose of eating a salad if you add cheese, ranch, and bacon. Aw, man. That is a delicious salad. Throat just instantly shut like a kid with a peanut allergy who ate a spoon of peanut butter. Yeah, I imagine so. That sounds like exactly what that happens. Might as well eat a cheeseburger and keep it pushing. It's called Tums, lady. Ah, well. If you don't have Tums on hand or whatever, you might try apple cider vinegar. It's supposed to be good for you, I just don't like it. It's not 1920 anymore. Who uses vinegar for heartburn? I don't. I mean, after that one time of trying it, I'm not going to. I'm struggling for my life trying to breathe in. Yeah, I imagine so. With all your might. Yummy salad, but defeats the point. Sort of, I guess. Also, y'all Philistines, salt and vinegar is the uh what would goat be in this scenario? Cause is that not like game of all time? I mean, I guess you could say it's a game. Oh, greatest. Ah, yes. That makes more sense now. I'm just used to it being a sports related thing, so I've always assumed the G standard for game. Anyway. Who just has apple cider vinegar laying around? I do just because of that thing. I've never used it since though. You need to get your taste buds checked. Just can't have it much because I know I will eat the entire bag or Pringles can and feel stupid. Feel the acid stripped mouth for days. Oh wow. Oh yeah, that's probably one of the biggest drawbacks of having salt and vinegar chips. It just really messes with your mouth and it'll stay like that for days. Well, depending on how much you have. But that's not the main reason I don't like it. I don't like it because of the taste. I also don't like the feeling, but it's mainly because of the taste. GOAT is an acronym. So it's always greatest of all time then. Nerd. Oh, so if it was GOTY, why do I hear sirens? It's probably because they're on the inside of the building. GOTY, then it would be Game of the Year thing. Let's make it this straight. You bought a apple cider vinegar to cure heartburn, knowing Tums work and taste better, but thought, let me try it anyway, instead of just buying Tums. Your logic is illogical. What taste buds? They're dead from all the salt and vinegar. Oh no. That sounds bad. Okay, so, the whole apple cider vinegar thing was something that I had bought from, advice with somebody, before I met hubby. So that apple cider vinegar is probably expired now, and it's just been sitting in the cabinet. But, uh, that dude. Oh, I have to go there. Anyway, they preferred having apple cider vinegar instead of Tums. They didn't like the chalky, sweet taste of Tums. Whereas I do like the chalky sweet taste of Tums. But anyway, yeah, that's why they wanted apple cider vinegar. Salt and vinegar are the worst. I'd rather eat another chip. Yeah, me too. Barbecue chips are top tier. Yeah, I do really like barbecue chips, but I also like cheddar sour cream or I can't think of another one that I really like. Nacho cheese. Ooh, I like nacho cheese. Mm-hmm. Just really like cheesy stuff. 'Cause I'm cheesy. Sour cream ones are good. Yeah, I like sour cream ones sometimes, but I don't really like sour cream by itself. It has to be like in food already for me to eat sour cream. Rather eat kettle chips than salt and vinegar. They probably do have salt and vinegar kettle chips. I'm not saying they don't exist, but I feel like they do. Sweet chili pepper? No, I don't think I'm gonna have sweet chili pepper chips. That sounds like a bad idea. I mean, I like some spicy things, but probably not spicy chips. That doesn't really sound like something I should have. Your cheese ball. Like sour cream and cheddar onion. Yeah, those are good. That's probably the only time I'm gonna have sour cream. It's when it's already there. Nobody eats sour cream by itself. Yeah, I know. I just meant like I'll never have like a chip or a burrito or whatever and stick sour cream on it or dip it into it. It's no, not doing that. I will never purposely pick to have sour cream on something. That's just that's how that goes. They do sell those. You sell them. Ranch is a decent Dorito. Yeah, yeah. The Cool Ranch Doritos are good, but they're not as good as the nacho cheese. Dill pickle chips. I do like dill pickle chips, but they're not like great either. They can be good in a pinch, but generally they're just too vinegary. It's good, man. Ma'am. It's been a long time since I've been called ma'am. Sour cream is a topping. Yeah, I know. Sour cream on nachos, tacos, etc. Nah. If I want sour cream, it's gonna be already in the ingredients list. I'm not gonna use it as a topping. Never had pickle chips? Sounds weird. Yeah. Eh. It's kind of weird. I prefer fried pickles than to have dill pickle chips. Dill pickle flavored chips, I mean. Fried pickles are really good, which can be called as pickle chips, but they're not really the same. They're called Cool American. Cool American. That sounds weird. The pickle ones are just funny to me. I'm occasionally respectful, usually sarcastically. Ma'am. Fried pickles? Tell me you live in the Midwest without telling me you're from the Midwest. Really? You don't have we don't have uh oh, this isn't even a deal spot. I just assumed it was. I'm not necessarily from the Midwest, but it's where I live, so sort of. But you don't think they have it elsewhere, like on the East Coast or the West Coast or something like that? Not an East Coast thing I'm aware of. We had a Super Mario promotion with Pringles a while ago. Oh, Super Mario sounds cool. Did they have Super Mario things on chips? I need to go behind the pawn shop, under the bridge. Okay. I will do these things while reading at the same time. I'm capable of it, I swear. One flavor per Mario Bro. Interesting. As someone who lives in the Northeast, definitely not. Oh, well that's Northeast. Like that's like a whole nother culture over there. It's totally different than like Southeast. On the can, yes, there were Mario characters. Mario was flavored with essentially tomato sauce. Ah, interesting. So it'd be like a tomato flavored chip? You know they make like vegetable chips and fries. Although I don't really know what they're made out of. I feel like they're just powdered version of whatever vegetable they were supposed to be and then formed into a chip or fry or whatever. Cool American is wild. Yeah, it sounds weird. Live in Delaware, it's not exactly New York. Yeah, but that whole portion of the continent is just a different place. I feel like I've never actually been there, so I'm just reaching really. I have no idea. I think it's because ranch isn't really a thing here, I guess. Wow, you don't have ranch in your area? That sounds... I couldn't imagine not having ranch. Like, what if that's one of the staples of dressings here? Maybe that's why it's American. But anyway. One of these days, I'm going to have, like, not official, authentic ranch dressing. I don't know what the difference in taste is, but I know that it's definitely different in at least the consistency. Not in a bad way, but I'm pretty sure that authentic ranch, not the stuff that you buy in the store and something all processed and it just sticks on your plate forever, but it's different. One of these days I'm gonna try it though. I don't know where I'm gonna find it, but I will. Although we're kind of a mix of Philly, New York, Jersey, and country. Yeah, it's a lot of things. Ranch is king. I think we have it now, but back then probably wasn't as known. Yeah. Maybe it was a migration sort of thing. It migrated over. Overseas. Let me get that cool American flavor. What exactly do Americans taste like? Oh my goodness. We're aggressive yet friendly. I think it depends on where you're from and who you are. I don't know if everybody will agree with the we're aggressive yet friendly sort of quote there. We also have filet American, so like instead of filet mignon. What are we talking about here? Good way to look at it is that they say West Coast act nice but do mean shit. East Coast will say mean shit while they're being nice. Yeah. I think I could agree with that, yeah. But it tastes like freedom. basically steak tartare. You know what? I'm unfamiliar with the steak, the steak phrases, steak dishes, steak terms. I'm unfamiliar with these. I don't eat steak. It's not my favorite. I think that's why. I know it's supposed to be like uh, a fancy sort of dish from time to time. I just don't like it that much. You offer me a steak versus a... Yay, Molly! Um, steak versus a burger? I'll take the burger. That's just that's how I'm gonna take that. Just a butcher in the back chopping up an American. Oh no! Kind of ground beef, but ground finely into a paste for on your sandwich. Into a paste? Well, hold on. That kind of sounds like Sloppy Joe, unless it's not very saucy. Saucy. Oh yes. This will be delectable. Oh no. Delectable dude? That's the joke I'm always making for it. Hmm. It's a weird name. It is a weird name. Can put that there. Okay. Yeah, I would make fun of that name too, with the cool American. I hope you meant fine instead of file. You want some file American, I say. Depends which American. Some fine American might make a little more sense. Can't see anything down here. Come on, let me... There we go. I didn't finish all the things. Okay, there's one more deal right here. 3 for you. Okay, now I'm done with my deals. I'm just gonna grab a couple more trash here and then I will keep reading. Yeah. Depends which American. I think all the things. It wants me to buy pseudo. Stupid. Okay, let me get some baggies. I'll finish this. Wait a second. Did I buy the... I don't think I bought the other packaging station. Okay, we're gonna go finish that. I think I went there, I put it in the cart, and I didn't buy it. We'll be right there. This packaging station is gonna make a whole world of difference for me, though. Yep, I put it in the cart and I didn't buy it. Okay, well I can get baggies too while I'm here. Actually, maybe I should start doing jars. They fit more. Can I get like 40 jars? Yeah. Okay. They want me to get the other things too. Okay. I think I have enough money for it all. And inventory space. Chem station, lab oven. I need at least one of these. Okay. Which means I also have to buy from that lady. Dead drop, just one, thanks. Getting a little bit hungry thinking about all this chip food and flavors. Drop is ready. Super. Awesome. Okay, so this is gonna be a little crowded in here. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna go put this in the motel room because I don't like it. It's too crowded. Sure. Oh, no. Picking station, no. Chemistry station, though. Yes, we can put that there. Okay, so this is how you make the stuff. I just have to go get the dead drop. Oh, it's in the skate park right here. Turn the lights on. You grab the little tablets and the acid and the phosphorus. And you mix it all up and you burn it in the flask after you pour it. Don't burn the whole place down because you will make an explosion. That's a real thing. I will assign the employee stuff shortly, but not yet. Okay, new packaging station. Isn't it fancy? I like it. I like it. We'll stick that in there. I could just package it now. Sure, why not? I already know how to use this. I'm pretty sure this is faster. I just like it because I don't have to click. Oops. Unless I drop one. Now I have an uneven amount of bags, but that's fine. It's still the same amount of product, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's got all quiets and stuff. See, in a minute I can switch it over, so I will give it a minute. I need another drink. I'll be back. Okie pokey. Oh, I probably made like a whole bunch of noise picking up and putting down my headset. Oops. Usually I remember to mute it, but sometimes I don't. And now I am sharing the chair with a cat. Because she didn't want to get out of my chair. You know, you're not really giving me a whole lot of space. Silly girl. I like having a backrest. There we go. Yay! I get my whole chair. And we cook. Only making one, and I'm going to throw it away as soon as I'm done. 'Cause I don't think anybody should have it. I do need to assign the employee supplies and stuff. Oh yeah. Settings. Employees. Is this the one? No, that's not it. Wages manager. That's what I want. So I'm gonna put that on auto pay, and I'm also going to disable beds. Okie pokey. Right. So you will have supplies here. And you're going to manage these. Yeah. We'll add more later, but I do need to manage all of these. They're all going to have fertilizer, and they're all going to go on this shelf. For now, these ones shall have OG. There we go. And then these ones will have sour diesel. Super de-duper. I'm gonna have to move this shelf so I can get some more pots in here. I may even have to move the rest of the stuff here, but I don't want to do it right now. What's most important though right now is having more seeds. Eventually here I will have... Yeah, I'm just gonna do 4 and 4. I'll have more of a budget so I can buy more seeds at a time. Not right this second though. Procrastination panda. Am I putting it off though? Right now, all I can buy is more of the really good pots, which is good, but I don't think I have enough money to do so, so I don't know if that's really procrastinating. I feel like I should save my monies, you know? What was I doing? Pawn shop, West Wall? That's what I'm doing. Time to pick up more garbage. Well, sort of. Whatever's on the way. If I happen to see it, I'm gonna pick it up. But right now, my main goal is to go pick up the dead drop over here. Such a good neighbor. Well, I like a clean neighborhood. I don't know about you, but seeing trash on the ground doesn't make me a happy person. Happy panda, I mean. Let me see how many dead drops it's gonna take me to get better trust, I guess, with Albert, so he'll meet me in person. That way he'll give me more seeds. Aha, there we go. Now he'll meet me in person. It's written underneath the other text, so it is what it is. Use the management clipboard to assign the botanist to a locker. Man, that has to be part of it? Okay, let's go see if I can buy a locker from, what's his face? Even though you're doing it for money. I mean, I probably would still pick up the trash even if it didn't give me money. Trash on the ground makes her sad, Panda. It does! So, like, the games that don't allow you to pick up the trash on the ground, they make me sad. I don't like that. They will bug the crap out of me if I just let it sit there. What was I looking for? Oh, the locker. They don't have a locker in here. They only have a bed. I'm gonna have to assign my bed to it and then take it away. That's all I can do. It's either that or crowd my place with another bed. Tell me I have OCD without telling me you have OCD? Yeah. Yeah! It's part of life. It's part of life. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Been a very revealing stream. Oh yeah? What part did you not know? There we go. Ah, okay. Do I have to bag this? No, I don't have to bag this. Goodbye! Fair. So you already knew and you're just saying it. Just not typical. I get to use the tell me without telling me thing twice in one day. Oh, it's true. That's true. That is a little fun thing you do though. Put cash in there. I don't have to put cash in there. Also, I can just pick up the bed and it becomes mine again. Thank you! He's still my worker. And he'll still do that what he's supposed to. It's just that he doesn't need a bid. He's getting paid automatically. Okay, what was I doing? It's past 4 o'clock, so he's not going to start working just yet. I enjoy it, but I'm easily amused. Well, I think you already know that I'm easily amused. It's just part of who I am, and apparently how you are too. But I have some, uh, I'm amused by dad jokes too, and you don't. You're not. You're just like, this is terrible. It's the worst, though. No, it's not. I like smart humor. Well, not everybody can make smart humor. Dad jokes are just fun for the the simplistic part of it, you know? It's cringe and cheap. I suppose you could think of it that way. For small children. Because it's simple. You know, sometimes simple is fun. Unfavorable agreements. Oh, yeah. Read the message from the unknown contact. We have been contacted by the unknown contact. I have a business proposition I would like to discuss with you. Meet me at the parking lot, meet next to Taco Ticklers. I'll be in the black SUV. I don't think I've ever actually laughed at dad jokes. You don't have to. Most of it's sort of a chuckly sort of scenario, or it makes you smile, or it makes you feel dumb. One of the two. Rick and Morty type stuff. Need that 300 IQ to understand the nuance humor. Do they really have weird, um, humor? I never actually watched the show, I don't know. I wonder if this is a command, though. Joke? Nope. We're gonna have to settle for a dad joke, because I want one. What did the red light say to the green light? Don't look at me, I'm changing. Oh, I like it. I like it. Okay. Wish I could be that amused by such nonsense. Well, you gotta appreciate the simplistic, funny aspect to it. That's how you are become amused by it. So, this is the dude. His name is Thomas, apparently. Oh, now I know. TB stands for Thomas. Yeah, okay. You wanted to meet? It's you. I'm Thomas. I believe we share a similar line of work. I wish you could read this for me because I'm sure you have the voice for it, but I don't. I'd like to apologize for the minor altercation we had earlier involving your RV. You have a rather successful operation here in Highland Point, and we're not keen on sharing the market. However, I'd like to extend an offer. You will sell us product on an ongoing basis 2 to 3 times per week, large quantities, and wholesale prices. You wish I could read it? Yes. Because, I don't have a gangster mobster voice. I don't have the grit that it takes to be authoritative and threatening. Have you heard me do the monster voice? I have. I listened to the silly little ringtone things you did. Your love for dad jokes makes me feel like I'm the old guy who doesn't appreciate their kids' music. I know how that feels. The ringtones, yeah. I listened to all the things you had on there just for funsies. It was entertaining, to say the least. Right, so, I'm going to agree because I'm not ready to fight them off just yet. I need more money. Good choice, you keep that product coming, stay out of our territory, and we'll get along just fine. We'll be hearing from us soon. And by the way, step out of line in any way, and you're done for. Take care. Rawr. Benzie's family. Troost. Lol. You're one of those people who, when told don't do it, is like, sorry, I gotta know. I mean, yeah. It's reverse psychology, obviously. I mean, it depends on what it is. If it was gonna hurt me in any way, then obviously I wouldn't do it. But if it's going to make me giggle, I'm going to do it. What was that? Oh, Joyce. Okay. I have another order. You know, since I'm doing... yeah, I'm gonna have to pull 3 out of that. But since I'm doing jars, I'm gonna make it so that they're in groups of 5 at least. Except for that one, because I already did it. To be frank, I did that with Two Girls One Cup. Boy, did I regret that. Oh yeah. I bet you did. I bet you did. That's a horror show, really. That was such a bad idea. I had to know though. I did. They were just like, "Don't do it. Don't do it." And they're like, "Well, just because you keep saying it, now I have to." That was such a bad idea though. Such a bad idea. Was told it was horrible and knew it in some type of... Yeah. But did not picture it could be that bad. I didn't think so either. Yep. The fact that they kept telling me not to just made it more enticing to find out what or why. I have to stick some more money in the bank, but oh, that's not gonna even cover partial it. 40 maybe? Okay, that's more reasonable. And I need probably more soil. We're gonna stick with the cruddy soil because it's cheaper. Just gotta stick some in the team. Everyone warned and sounded serious, but I just had to know. I did. I mean, the more they talked about it, the more I had to know. I regretted it, but at least I knew. Sometimes you gotta take their word for it. The curiosity probably would have killed me, to not know. Yeah, it just would have eaten at me. Oh, that's a bad reference. It would have been a bad thing, okay? What are we doing here? Need to order more meetup. Definitely don't like to feel out of the loop, but that was a regrettable one. Yeah. There's a couple other things that I've been told not to look up, and I have not looked it up, so I'm proud of myself for that. And they were serious about not looking it up. Next to the mayor's house. Okay, got it. Ooh, tell me. Oh, now you want to go look it up, huh? I recommend not doing that. Although I haven't seen it. No, I want to know what else. I don't want to know. Sounds like a bad idea. I don't know about you, but I feel like that's a bad idea. Sounds pretty bad. Well, I couldn't attest for how bad it is, so I don't know. But I have been told that it's not a good idea. Can I buy like 10 of each? Super. Now I've gone over. Okay, we're gonna bump this down to 5 each. Okay, it's good enough, I guess. I could probably get some more out of the ATM, but I don't feel like it. I don't know because I don't know, but kind of want to know. I'm gonna pickle over here. Okay. I will write it down. You may even know what it is. I just don't know. Is it a pickle chip? No? As far as I know, it's not a pickle chip. Yeah, you know what that is. Okay, yeah. Did you regret looking it up to find out? Never seen it, thankfully. Oh, that's good. That's good, definitely. So from what I've heard, it's not a good thing. You know, to save room, actually. No. He doesn't need watering can. I gotta sell these things. I don't need them. Okay. Hmm. Peaches needs to be fed, but she can wait. Apparently, it's a fake STD, so it's not even a real thing. Are you telling me it's a fake thing that somebody just made up? Not bad since it's not a real thing. Okay. It's kind of messed up that it's a fake thing and somebody just made it. Like, I'd really want to gross people out, so I'm gonna make up this fake thing. Ugh. The mindset you have to have. Oh man, I didn't sell the clippers. I meant to sell both. 10. Super. It's an internet hoax and not a real sexually transmitted infection, STI. The urban legend falsely claims that a severe infection can cause the to turn blue. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible, obviously fake apparently, uh, disease. Searchers to be damned. Yeah, well. If that's what the search history wants to remember, then that's what the search history wants to remember. You can clear it though. Just saying. People say that like, oh no, my search history. You can clear that. You can get rid of all your cookies. It's very easy to do. I was told it was basically beaten black and blue during the interesting ship pointing. That's a funny word. Some cookies are fun. That's true. I like cookies. Well, some cookies. Uh, she blinking? Are you 12? No. Oh wait, are you talking about? Jelly? Cause I said it. I read it around aloud. Can I get 4 times sour diesel? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. I was only reading what I was reading. Uh, counter offer. Yes. 5. Don't always want to be crass. Yeah, that's true. Cause it depends on the feeling of the conversation. I need so much reputation. I don't know, it's not what I want to look at. The map. I have no more customers to go talk to. To be fair, I wouldn't have wanted centered it too. To be fair, I would have somewhat censored it too. That's what I should have read. Fair enough. Sometimes I want to use different words. Me too. I like different words. Should have actually said pound chatting. I think the funniest phrase I've heard for that is bumping uglies. Just sounds really weird. I would say something like, I thought it was when you... to the point it's bruised. That's the same idea, basically. Pound Town is black and blue. Yeah, Pound Town is fun. It is. Well, it sounds fun anyway. That's what I was trying to say. I'm sure there's a lot of different phrases for it, but one of the weirdest ones to say is, yeah, the pumping uglies. It sounds ridiculous. It also sounds gross. It does. But it's definitely a phrase. I'm never gonna use it besides referencing its silly, weird phrase. Never gonna use it in a real sentence. Not as gross as mayonnaise? Interesting. That does sound gross as well. I've also never heard that before, so there's that. What was I doing? I think I have to wait for better relationships with the customers. Yeah, because I need to unlock her. I only have 2 connections to her, but they're almost there. Okay, just gotta be patient. What do you want, lady? Dude, are you trying to search me? Man, you're walking weird. Could you not? Thank you. It was so creepy. Prefer calling it playing? Like you want to play? Yeah, that's way more friendly to say. Thought of it at work when, I don't know how we got there. Tried coming up with new terms for, oh, interesting. Not sure why, guess cause it's fun, like, it's like adults playtime. Yeah, that's exactly what that comes down to. Nut butter. That's funny. It's not necessarily gross, although it's a little bit gross, but it's more funny. Man juice. It's a little gross. Just a little. Protein shake. That's more friendly. I think we all know what you're talking about, even when you say that. Butter your biscuits. How about I'm gonna butter your bread? I can't say it like that dude, but it is hilarious. I love that movie. Biscuits imply cheeks. You're right. Facts by Mobster. Donut glaze. Ah, now that sounds more friendly as well. Bread doesn't sound sexual at all. That's kind of true, but it's all in how you say it. You know? It's not necessarily about the words you use, it's about how you say it. Bread, bread sounds like the missionary of innuendos. I mean, do you not remember that part in the movie, or? I just thought it was really funny. And it's slightly sexual. It's probably not the best quote he could possibly have said, but that's what he said. Have no idea what you're referring to. I see. So now you don't know. Alright. So, it came from the movie called Super Troopers. And it was a dude trying to seduce a female cop. He had a big old megaphone and he was like, "Baby, I'm gonna butter your bread." I don't remember exactly what he said, but that was the idea. What am I Googling now? It was the Super Troopers. It's a great movie. You should watch it, the whole thing, not just that little spot. Well, I guess it depends on whether or not you like the humor. It's, what is the word for that sort of humor? Like, is it dry humor? You cut off now? Okay, now you got it. It's funny because two dudes and one's incredibly uncomfortable. What do you mean? He said it, uh, to a girl. Cause he about to get touched? Butt touched? No? Clip you seen had no female? Yeah, no, you're not thinking of the right one. That was a very straight conversation. Dude was being robbed? Nope, that's definitely not it. You got the wrong clip. That's kinda gross if somebody else said it. Literally, Super Troopers butter your bread. Think I downloaded the wrong Super Trooper. Fine, be back again. Okay. It's just a funny cop movie where, you know, cops are being stupid. They play stupid jokes on people and with each other. I think there are gay jokes in it, but not that one. Can't find the female butter bread. I will find it. Give me a minute while I dump out my trash can. Post stream, find it and send it to me. Okay. Yeah, I could do that afterward. It's probably not the most popular clip to take from Super Troopers. So, I understand if it's not easy to find. No need to interrupt the stream to do it. That's true. But it's not gonna, like, kill me. Meanwhile, I'll send you what I found. Oh, great. Super. Just what I wanted. Yeah, I just gotta wait, for reputation, so. Trash is what I'm doing. There we go. Well, I'll just hide in the trash can for now. Yeah, I'll leave the light off. Well, actually, I could just pause this thing. I don't know what I was thinking. I want to know. Okay, so that is the right clip. You found it, but they never got to the part where it was showing the girl that was using the megaphone. She was using like a voice changing megaphone right behind him. So that is the clip, but it's not a dude. It's a voice changing megaphone. What are you, Oscar the Grouch? No. Yeah, it did sound like a dude. You're right. That's the whole point of that megaphone, and that's why he thought he was in some serious trouble. He didn't realize he was being um surprised by the girl he was trying to talk to. He said Ursula, that's the name of the girl. And he didn't know that she was behind him. Yeah, he thought he was gonna get punch touch. Yep, he sure did. He got really scared. I'd be scared too, yeah, yeah. She was just playing a prank on him. It's kind of unfair that they didn't pan over to where she was standing. It cut out right before. If they were using the end of the shotgun to lift the back of my jacket. Yeah, it's a little scary. I could definitely see why someone would be scared about that. I hope I never get into that sort of a scenario, but I do have my hubby to take care of me and protect me. Gives you gonna eat your cornbread vibes. I mean, if it was you, it would probably be less awkward. Well, it probably wouldn't be gay, but still wouldn't be very good at all. Probably not enjoyable, still scary. Yep, definitely. Probably not gay, yeah. Aw, man, I forgot to make that one a 5. Oh well, it's fine. When you're not gay, being forced into gay would be scary? Yes, definitely. I agree. Yeah. It's not a good experience, I'm pretty sure. I have a lot to package. Like a lot. Oops. Grape is scary enough, let alone when you're a dude. Oh yeah, I see what you did there. Definitely, I agree. I like my fish wet and squirmy. That's funny. And terrible. Yeah, I agree. It is the community approved. That way you're saying it without saying it. Calm down, Smeagol. I'm a man, Damon. Interesting. Didn't say precious, that's true. But you were talking about, well, having a squirmy fish. That's what he liked to eat. Well, probably among other things. It's overrated. What did... Wait. He wasn't eating it. He never ate the fish that he caught? I don't remember. It's been such a long time since I watched that movie. Heading to bed, see y'all next time. Okay, sleep well. Hopefully you sleep restfully and you'll want to play some Darkness Falls tomorrow. If not, it's cool too. I didn't look at my Discord messages, so I have no idea if you talked. It's a movie quote from Friday After Next. Oh, yeah, see, I didn't... I watched that, but I don't remember it because I didn't care about it. It was funny at the time, and then I totally forgot about it the next day. You're up for it? Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite unless that's what you're up into. Haven't heard from Baron yet? Oh, okay. We'll see. We shall see. Fine homework. I'll watch Super Troopers. You watch Friday After Next? If I must. You love it when they bite. Are we talking about bed bugs or something else here? I mean, it's not North Korea, you don't have to. Oh, well, yeah, I got it. I gotcha. No, I'll watch it if I remember. If I remember. Eeh. Get in the jar. Thank you. That worked enough, I guess. Conveniently forgets. Well. I can't guarantee you how well I'm going to remember something that I'm not really looking forward to watching. I didn't really like it the first time, so what says that I'm gonna enjoy it the next time? I don't know. Your ex with a biter, kind of sexy. Oh, it's up to whoever or whatever you like, you know. To each their own. You like bacon? I think most people like bacon, yes. And cheese, I do too. I'm not like crazy about bacon, but I like bacon. Ah, no, 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 I did. It's fine, I can do this. Trying to remember to keep them in groups of fives, but it's hard to remember. I'll just use the jars for the ones that I know are fives, and then I'll use these individual baggies for the ones that aren't. This is gonna make it really hard for me to hide if I need to. And Mountain Dew, of course. Mountain Dew is great, and weed, and long walks on the beach. Last one is for comedic purposes only. Oh, so you don't actually like beaches then? Sand is hot and uncomfortable. Yeah, I agree. I lived in Florida for a long time, and I did not really go to the beach very often because I don't like the beach very much. But yet I know that there are people like in other parts of the country that don't live nearly as close to the beach as I did, and they just were dying to go to the beach, and I was just like, man, I don't know why you like it, but okay. Florida is also overrated. Depends on where you were. Depends on where you were. You'll get weird people all over the place, so, you know. Florida just happens to have a whole lot more some weird people than some other places. And walking isn't what I'd consider fun. Maybe sitting on the bench on the boardwalk and listening to waves. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds more um chill. Could be romantic. Especially if you do it like at sunrise or sunset. Probably more so the sunset because not a lot of people are morning people. Been once. It was humid. They have big ass bees. And hurricanes? They do. They do, they do. Fort Lauderdale? Oh, that's where you were. Did enjoy the boat, seen dolphins, which was nice. Got sunburnt though, less fun. Yes. I got sunburned a lot, that's for sure. Sounds like an ocean joke. Okay. You don't get burnt easily. I don't either, but um when you're out there for long hours and you didn't put anything on, you can get burned. Can definitely get burned. I was doing band practice, so marching band practice outside, and it gets hot out there, and especially with the sun, the pepperoni grease. I sweat is natural suntan lotion. Ugh. More evidence to nerd, but go on. Well, what part of that makes me a nerd? Like, oh wait, are we talking about the band part? Because I'm a nerd for going into a marching band. I don't know if that really is considered being a nerd. Band nerd, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I liked marching band. It was fun. Yes, it definitely is. Okay. I guess I'm a nerd, but you know what? I'll be proud of it. It's totally fine. I never claimed to be cool, so, you know, you can't make me cool. It's all good. I'll still like you despite your life choices. You're silly. I think it's, uh, cool in my own way. Okay? It was sort of a team building, sort of, for me. to learn how to work together in a team. Because most of the time when I was in school, whenever there was like a group project, I'd be like, can I work by myself? I don't really want to rely on others. Sometimes accepting your nerd ways is what makes you cool. Ah, touche. It's cool to be a nerd. I know that's not what you said. Not silly, just a sarcastic D-bag, but in a fun way. Relying on others as a setup for failure? Yeah, usually. Your rebelliousness towards what's cool is cool. Okay. Whatever works. I'm just being me. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I don't think I'm one of those people, though, that people are the sort of either you love me or you hate me sort of people. I don't think I have that sort of personality, but you never know. I feel like I'm pretty easygoing, pretty easy to like. Nope, wrong one. Sour diesel. Like, I'm so cool, I don't need to do cool shit to be cool. Ah, that's a cool way to think. You don't think so? I'd have to agree you have a likable personality. I thought so too. Think so. All of the above. My deal's expiring soon. No, it's not. It's 4 a.m. That means it's not going to change time at all. More brash, so I'd say I'm more like me or hate me. Eh, if you think so. I have no idea what people think. People are weird, you know? Could see people finding me weird or annoying just because I'm kind of obnoxious. I feel like you, sort of, are, maybe loud, but not in a volume way. Like you have bold opinions. You'll talk boldly. That's what I mean. If people can't take the bold, uh, statements, then they don't have a good sense of humor. You're loud in real life. Ah, interesting. First thing is having to care what people think, which I don't. Yeah, I can't relate to somebody if I don't know how they think, and I can't really relate to them in that way. So, if they don't like me, I just leave them be and don't care. Yeah, exactly. My voice definitely projects. Well, mine doesn't. Here's a an example of how you know that my voice does not project. My microphone has been upped on the decibels by 8 in order for you to hear me on stream clearly. I am a very soft talker. That's just who I am. So a lot of times when I'm in Discord with people, they have to turn up my volume by a lot. Not sure how much that is. By 8 decibels? Depends on the mic. That's true. That's true. Some are more sensitive than others. I do plan on changing mics at some point, but I haven't really made a decision on that yet. Because hubby has microphones for his musical setup that are, you know, high quality. I just haven't tried to use them. I don't know if I will. Depends on the microphone, yeah. Sometimes the noise canceling is OP. Yeah, that's true. It could be that. What mic do I have? I have, whatever this thing is. I'll pick it up real quick. Right, yeah. It's the Razer Kraken headset. So it's got the headphones and the microphone. It's connected. Which means that it's not super great, but it works. And I have a whole bunch of filters on it, so you just use a headset. I do. I do just use a headset. I don't have a separate microphone in front of my face. I'm pretty sure that that's probably a better idea, but I made it work. Pretty good for a headset. Why, thank you. I did a whole bunch of like fine tuning to make sure that it sounds good. So Shure mics are top tier. You use a HyperX Quadcast. Sounds fancy. Like super fancy. I don't remember what brand he has, but I'm sure he'll tell me once he gets himself settled up. Hubby's home now, so he'd probably sound amazing on a standalone mic. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sure is pretty fancy. Studio quality. Well, I don't know if I need studio quality, but that sounds fancy. Oh, I haven't even defined the other two seats. HyperX is like 150 bucks. Shure is like 400 or 500. Well, that's quite the difference. That is quite the difference in money. Hey, hubby. What kind of microphone did you get for that I might be using? Requires a sound mixer, which is an additional couple hundred for the Shure or the HyperX. AKG P420 condenser microphone. Fancy. I bet it is. So that's the kind of microphone, if you know what that is. I need to deliver the thingamajig. Do I need to use your sound mixer too? To if I can just plug it into my computer. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a really loud microphone. It does speak words though for you.
Yeah, it does. Well, it speaks instead of me having to say things. I let this do the talking.
Yeah.
All 18 rounds.
So, I mean, it can talk even without you pulling the trigger.
He goes, don't worry, that didn't get you. These will.
Yeah, there's more. You didn't, but looked it up. It's about 260. So it's like maybe mid-range? Still expensive. However you look at it. Lenny's soil contains all the nutrients to keep your plants mean and green. 100% vegan. Do not consume. So that's what the soil says. So it's assumingly better than yours, not the recording studio level of a Shure SM7B, which is the high-end mic of top streamers and recording artists. Interesting. Well, I like good quality anything, so. But I also don't like shelling things out of my pockets. I need to put, you know, the order in my inventory so I can actually bring it to them. Just running around doing nothing. You went OG. I need 30, which is 6. It's also what it's called an XLR mic, which allows for greater sound quality as the cable can transfer sound better than a USB cable of mid-tier mics. Interesting. I have heard of lots of XLR stuff. It's usually what I hear about when people talk about their recording setups. Highland Manor, I think that's way across town. Well, I'm sure whatever I set up, it's gonna work out, even if it takes way longer to set up than I originally imagined it was going to. That's when you get into real high quality sound. Yeah, that sounds just way far in the distance. I don't know if that's really necessary, you know? Debatably a bit overkill for streaming video games on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There you go, guys. Don't you love how they just throw the money right over the gate? I do. That's how they pay you. Stupid fence. It's also just nice to have if you're pushing out the best content possible. Yeah. I mean, you want to have quality stuff, so that you come out clearly and comfortably. You find your USB mic to be sufficient quality? I see. Well, that's basically what mine is. It's USB. Well, currently, I mean. I don't know if I'll use the other microphone, but it's probably going to take some setup time. So I highly doubt if I decide to just plug it in and test it out that it's gonna sound just like it does with this microphone. That would be nuts to think that it sound the same or even like similar. Considering one of the first things I said about your stream was how good your voice sounds, I wouldn't have guessed it was a headset mic. Yeah. It's not the best, I know, but it works. Hi Devil's Cut, how's it going? Nice skateboard, yes. Oh, no, I'm throwing away trash on the ground. How dare I? Yep, this is schedule 1. I did all my deals, so now I'm home. Watch out for cops. Yeah, I'm familiar with the cops. I found out that they have changed the way that the cops work since the last time I played, so that's an interesting thing. I ran from the cops and they were able to get into my room, even though I had closed the door. That never used to be a thing. Ever. Going into your residences would be like the best way you could possibly run from the cops. Now it's not. Now they'll stand at the doorway and shoot you with a taser. Now we know. Okay, I need more grow things. Now I need grow tents though. I should have done that last night. Well, I think it's about time that I call it anyway, so sorry you found me at the very tail end of my stream, but I think it's about time. No! It's about time. Well, you gotta get that at the very end, too. Glad you like the channel redeem. But yes, it's been fun. I think it's, we had a very productive stream and lots of conversations and stuff. But I shall catch you next time, or you'll catch me next time, or one of the two. And yeah, hope you have a good night. Bye to Nick, and Mobster, and Devil's Cut, and whoever else is watching. Have a good one.